forgotten how long it takes to post in a lot of places that you're going live. Congratulations! You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. And I feel a little better today. I picked my hair, but seriously, I keep feeling like there's a slant in my hair based on bald patterns or something. Crown is definitely thinning, but everywhere else seems to be fine. I also haven't been able to afford a haircut in a while. You know what I can't afford? A playtest for a game. In fact, I have Keymailer, and then by extension, in one way, Beast Gamer Kuma to thank for what I'm about to share with you all. A playtest for this upcoming roguelike beat 'em up. They say roguelike, so will it be completely from zero, or will there be things you can build upon for subsequent runs? That would make it a roguelite. But I'll just see for sure when I see about what Mexican Ninja is all about. How about we check it out? And I haven't changed my first monitor as it is, or my main monitor, in a long time. Red rum. Wasn't that a thing in The Shining? That was some time ago. Need to make sure the sound, of course, is good for you all, not just me. So how will Mexican Ninja feel? Figure it out when it loads. And we are a week away from Turkey Day. And how ready are people for food, and what kinds of foods will be involved in your Turkey Day? I know I've got some mac and cheese to make, and I 0% minded at all. I'm always willing to make the mac and cheese. People are absolutely very willing about eating it. I think I need to turn down the audio for sure. Now, I can't be immediately sure of what's happening, and I can't think of how to get to the sound mixer. There it is, volume mixer. There we go. Let's see here. Once I get to the 50, there. Agarrate, agarrate, cabron. The demo of Mexican Ninja. It's just the beginning. It's very early on. Some moves aren't polished. Some enemies might be tougher or dumber. And a few tequila shots are missing for it to be amazing. Now, see, the mere mention of tequila makes me think of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Don't treat it like the final fight. Just a sparring match while sharpening their machete. Feedback will help make the full game as badass as intended. Enjoy Los Vergazos Pinche Ninja. They'll get a few simple anonymous stats like playtime, levels, and abilities to make the game better. No personal info. I agree to this data collection. I didn't mean to go to the Steam page immediately. I pressed the 1. Let's see. I want to be sure the volume is even good. Might still be a bit on the loud side, so let me turn it down a little more. Start with 30. I can't be as sure yet until I get into the gameplay. Light attack, chingadazo, jump, dash, buddy slash combo, falling attack, boing, and uppercut. All cool there. So let's see about Mexican Ninja then. How will this feel? The load times are a bit long, but it is a very early thing. It ain't yet full. Beautiful city, Nuevo Tokyo, weeps in silence. The Narcoza clan is to blame. The Narcos and the Yakuza merged. The streets are utter chaos. Un desmadre. Rebels have been fighting the Narcoza to no avail. But one should rise to this occasion. One that has mastered the outlawed ancestral martial art. The way of the donkey. And Dares Cuello claim the necks of each of the Narcoza clan leaders, one by one. They like to have some fun with their wording here. La Virginita, or La Virgingita, perhaps? No, La Virgintita. I have no idea. I can't easily see. La Virgintita. Tita or Cita? La Virgencita? I'm gonna say La Virgencita. I can't make out that name or that word. I really can't tell with that font for some reason. I think it's La Virgencita. La Virgencita Nesan. Ah! You didn't have to rub the altar so hard, mi amorcito. It is I, your Nesan. La Virgencita de los Vergazos. Okay, I was right. It was La Virgencita. Now, the font inside the text box is entirely legible. That easily readable. I am 100% pure. But if you can keep a secret, I spank naughty Narcuzas whenever it's not Sunday. 6 days a week, she's a naughty girl. And it's the Narcuza you're after, see? Since I have seen you pray like a good little boy, we, the spirits of this land, shall give you blessings for you to kick some ass. Take care, mi cielito lindo. Hugs and kisses. Did I get a splinter somewhere? Yeah, I got a splinter somehow. I don't even know what anything I even touched. It's gonna bother me. I'm gonna try to address this splinter real fast. Please, please, please excuse me. I didn't expect this. But we will be sampling this, I promise you. Crap. I forgot I turned the mic off too. So I have to repeat what I just said for the past minute. Thank you for the heads up. I forgot. I had a splinter. Dark Phoenix Tori helped to get rid of that splinter. So thank her for that. And I thought I turned the webcam off on horizontal stuff, but I didn't. Oh well, the splinter is all fine. And hello and thank you to Mindy for reminding me that I actually turned my mic off. It wasn't by accident. I had meant to, but I didn't turn it back on. So thank you for the words. And I don't know how much you've seen. Have you seen We're in a Whole New World in Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake? I mean, this isn't it, but you know. And yeah, the controller is a little loose. Not staying plugged in all the way at times. So, trying out a playtest for this game, Mexican Ninja. Before we get back into it. Okay, you've been watching the VODs. I very, very, very much appreciate it because I would never expect that. Be careful, it might put in my head to put some VODs or put VODs. Well, with the live streaming on YouTube, there's another place for VODs to go, actually. Since I'll be live streaming, I'll just have those archives as well, and they'll stay, last I checked. But yeah. And why can't I... Probably can't select anything because I don't have no things I can even get. Last I checked. I don't know. I didn't choose a reward like I should have. So, lovely growth, more HP. 9% chance to apply burn on Chingdazo and light attack. General damage, 5%. Let's start with the Soul Strike. And here's another thing that I can always appreciate when I see it. You have 8 directions you move and see when you move with the D-pad. When you use a stick, it's a smoother motion. I can always appreciate when there's those differences between directional buttons and an analog stick. Start mashing buttons, or check out the controls in the options menu. I'm pretty sure I can appreciate the writing in this game. Okay, there's an air combo thing as well. Yeah. Now what does that do? I don't see Chingdazo doing anything when I'm on the ground as it is. There it is. Oh, it's cooldown, that's why. There's a cooldown on the bottom left above the health meter. And so we can choose where to go. Santresori or Lagunashi. Death Charm or Passive Skill. I thought I saw a number of skulls that might implicate the difficulty of the room or of the area. Writing in the art cool to Mindy. Let's see about the action then. There are things we can break. Drop anything though? Okay, that triangle attack, the heavy attack, definitely does cool down whether you're in the air or the ground when you do it. I didn't see that in long range. And big bellies. Definitely taking a good number of hits, unfortunately. probably need to turn up the volume in my headphones to keep up stuff. There are different ways to go about stuff, isn't there? And I definitely see when attacks are coming. I just don't move at all. This does look good, though. Wow. I do like that combo, though. I can be dodging instead of simply jumping. And I pressed a bad button somewhere and didn't realize it. This is a horrible first run for me here. So, when dashing through an enemy, deal 15 damage, pull enemies, 30% chance of heal. So I could want to dash through enemies with that one. I think that guy is snoring. I wonder. Chance of healing, it said. I'm not healing enough right now. There's a little heal. If I didn't even notice, I still got hit somewhere. There's a little health with what may as well have been tequila. I felt like I got something different entirely. That different area, because I'm still doing fights here. Now that I'm getting some heals in, I'm feeling a little better. Some of them got some big boots. I feel like some hits are coming a little faster, or they don't have an indicator on them. I'm definitely getting a heal in at times. I can appreciate that now. I feel like I'm getting a little back into where I should be here. Thank you, dashing, for giving me a little chance at healing. I didn't see that neither. Careful. And the burns are causing more damage too. So more HP or upgrade Soul Strike. Then, while HP is higher than 75%, deal 10 extra damage. Let's just get some more health right now. I feel like that's what I should be doing, is getting back into the good health place. I think there are things on these tickets. There are skull icons on the right side of the tickets. And it feels like what I would think of. More skulls, the harder the place. Neon Tepikan, or Doctores Rentoku, or Rengoku. Doctores Rengoku. I dare there because of the word Doctores. I'd love to think somewhere there could be some healing stuffs. Is there any point in breaking any of this stuff? Well, there was Enso somewhere. I think it'd rather be Yenso instead of just pen. So yen and peso instead of peso and yen. Peson. What I didn't do was uppercut like I was thinking. Getting a little tequila like that would be real helpful too. Or protective voice. Light attacks have a 20% chance to heal while hitting an enemy. Or macho pega doble. I would rather get overprotective voice here. Why do I feel like there might be... Is it secret areas, or am I getting levels, or why am I sometimes getting these perks and things? Then we go final fight with this. I don't think anything else is breaking, is it? Nah. Nothing else is breaking there, so I don't need to worry. How do I tell when I'm gonna get a reward of some kind? Do I level up, or is it just the area I'm in? I feel like some of them might armor through attacks. Let me deal with that guy, though. Shoot. Must not have had the dodge in time. Let me get some healing in with the light attacks, like, don't I? I was definitely on a tear there. And the air attacks will keep me in the air for a bit, too. Yeah, I think the guys that are in red, little guys, are either more armorable or something. They probably got more armor. How can I tell when I'm about to get some kind of reward after an encounter like that? Based on being in an area like this, or what? Upgrade charm there. 30% chance of heal there. Make it legendary instead of epic. I'll do that. So go seeing a version there, or sister, or whoever, was another thing. I'm trying to heal. There's a little bit of that there. Can't lift them in the air like that. And I can tell the hitboxes there. Can't be sure of where and when they're gonna hit. I am barely living right now. I don't need that. I need upgrade lovely growth then. Gotta get more money is all. I got not money, I need to get more health is all. So Hamaksaki? I can't. Yeah, I'm thinking no. Hamatsaki. Hamatsaki. Or Kamikaze. Best charm or jutsu. Let's try and get a jutsu here. I don't know enough about the jutsus. They're probably what go in LT and RT. In my case, L2 and R2. They looked like they would explode. The exploding sound is a little early, though. Yeah, the exploding sound is a bit early. I forgot all about the boing. This place is quite the trap here. various death traps going on around here. I don't realize where I am at times. Okay, that can be any purple or red guys that just quickly retaliate. That I don't realize. Why not let them come this way? I'll get out of the way of that. Okay, we're fine here. You need to be careful around them, especially. Feels bad that I missed, though. The red flash feels like a counterattack. I gotta be more and more careful about. They could potentially have some money, some of these barrels. I don't feel like getting into those traps. I feel more like hitting barrels and letting them get blown up in them. Really using the environment against them. I think they got poisoned, one of them. There's always only been a chance of healing light attacks and dash attacks. Air dash is probably a thing too. I'm getting more and more health back. I'm glad we're getting more and more health back, but I do need to deal with this. For some reason, this feels like it can feel a little unwieldy, but it's not like I've seen many beat-em-ups where you can hit in more than just two directions, so I can appreciate that. So, Knife Rain, the cooldown of 12 seconds. Basically, summon swords. Ice Melter, Fire Ring Aura that damages enemies nearby and inflicts burn. Or Papantla Tornado, a tornado of death for a couple of seconds. That's common, these are rare. Yeah, I want a Ice Melter. I'll go ahead with that. With that, I've been getting some health back this area, so I'm getting a little better here. Now this feels like a boss with all that blood. Either a boss or an elite enemy. Isekai del Diablo. So another world of the devil. What does Isekai translate into if not another world? I'm thinking that. Isekai, subgenre, of course. I'm gonna go to the Translate app and see. Just to be sure. Isekai. It is another world, so basically more another world of the devil instead of just the world of the devil. This is another world. Barricades and money. Hola muchachos! We have guests! El Testo something. If he really is a ninja, he should have no trouble avoiding our Kakui traps de la muerte. And I have noticed something in the text, and it's funny. Green is Spanish. Red is Japanese. Red is in both countries' flags, though. So to have the green makes sense. And if he fails, well, he is just un pendejo. A whole lot of traps here. I want to break that. Then I can get some here. 30% chance to heal when hitting an enemy. Let's get that up. So those are upgrade charms, it looks like. Oi, oi, oi! If it isn't El Pinche Ninja! I had a feeling it was you everybody was talking about. Are you happy to see me, Tomodachi? My friend? Do you like what I did to the gang? We turned Narkusa! The town finally respects us! So you still don't talk, huh? I guess we'll communicate the way we have always done desde morritos. Desde morritos. Ever since we were kids. A chingadazos! Ka 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 ka! Tatakai ninja! You can have combos going on. Del Cascos. Want to get those explosions happening. That comes out fast, though. That's not too long. Why don't you come to more explosions here? Why don't I employ that? Then comes some beams. Why don't I burn them? Glad I got a good bit of health though. That's definitely a combo there. Glad to employ the burning. Want to get some healing in like that. Sometimes it's not about getting health from the dashing through. Sometimes it's about actually getting away from strikes. Did a burn or did a barrel explosion happen and I didn't realize it? Be a little more careful here. That wasn't very careful. Damn it. That was not very careful of me. But I've been doing pretty rough throughout this whole run. The Pinche Ninja was found dead, todo pendejo, on a dark corner somewhere in Nuevo Tokyo. And yet I got an S rank out of that? Why did I get an S rank? And can you get any higher than S rank? Almost 100 enemies beaten. Or chunks beaten. So what now? You lost against Del Cascos? It must hurt to lose against that old acquaintance. Oh, he's missing a hand. Man, that stinks. El mero mero. Did your feelings get in the way again, ninja? Back to training. You are not the chosen one. You must train double. El huevon trabaja doble. But pay me. Kagwamas are where I get my wisdom from. What are kagwamas? Let me see. Let me switch that language to Spanish. Kagwamas. Doesn't tell me what that is. Kagwamas. sea turtle. Sea turtles are where he gets his wisdom from. If I don't get them, you won't get better. So this is why I would more call it a roguelite than a roguelike. Because this can carry in the subsequent runs. Chupe power. The baby ninja, Ahila Yevasu, Maestro Chikara, and El Mero Mero power. And there's stuff coming soon on the right side. So Chupe power. Having your combo counter above 40 makes you better, faster, stronger. Do a little bit more damage. Combo Cheeto. So lights then whatever the CH is makes you spinny spin. That'll be real nice. El Postre increases Chindazo charges by 1. I got enough for all of this here. I'm gonna check other things before I go. I wonder if that's a list of bounties there. I want to break that piñata. Nothing comes from it though. What's this? The Way of the Donkey. Courage and mindfulness for now. Damage goes up or HP. Then reduce cooldown or dash. And Chindazo attack. Then there's styles. El Ninja. Red, so blood won't leave a stain, according to my tata. Maybe also Deadpool. You're probably wondering, why the red suit? Well, that's so my enemies don't see me bleed. This guy knows what I'm talking about. He's got brown pants. El Santo, apprentice apparel of the infamous luchador. El Charro Negro, doom of the greedy ever since La Conquista. And El Aguacate, I'm gonna say. I love guacamole. So these are 4 different styles, 2 of which have different hats. And they have different pants as well. I'll go with that for the green. And that isn't costing any money right now. So I can get skills and I can get passive things. I think I want to focus on the Wamatsus first for Chupe power. Let me see here. We got both of these here. Oh, as you get abilities, the other stuff you don't get will be more expensive. Makes you pounce forward like a fucking beast. Need 2 Chindago charges. Way. I'll wait for the Chupe power and see about things. There's a spinny spin. Those haven't increased in price. Good. I have 2 Chindago charges, I forget. I'll get the Chupe power then. Giving enemies back shots gives you an extra combo counter per hit. Huh. So now at 40 count or higher, I can hit better. That gets more expensive there. I don't feel like I need to reduce Chindazo cooldown just yet, although I can. Then I'll get damage increase, then Chindazo cooldown. Yeah. I'm gonna have to remember what I got here, though. When can I double jump again? When can I boing? Okay, so I have Combo Cheeto. So that's the only thing I need to learn. That I won't learn yet because I don't have access. So this is definitely a roguelite, not a roguelike. You've got stuff you can do that will help you for subsequent runs. You can buy things to improve your runs. I didn't get to read that.
Yamate could have stopped. Te rompieron todo tu madre santísima.
Or
Te rompieron todo tu madre santísima.
I have no idea what that says.
No, you're not ready for this. You need more protection. Have this holy yokai candle, a Zen rosary, a saintly picture of the donkey spirit trinity, a blessing, el nombre del padre del Is it Hijo?
I'm thinking Hijo.
En nombre del padre del Hijo del Espíritu Santo. Mwah! And a kiss on the cheek for the handsomest ninja.
That's real silly here, and I'm all cool with it. So for Kazo X, frontal AoE, Pedo Enchilado, a burning farts that burns enemies. What? Or knife rain, make knives, or make rain knives around the player. Frontal AoE, or around the player. Let's go with that right now. Or rains around for a bit there. Then Suyosa Strike, light and Shindazo damage plus 20%. Oh no, that's pretty nice sounding there. More percentage. That's charm or passive skill. Let's go over here. What's considered a death charm anyway? I like that there. I'll have that rain down. Can't be dashing through enemies right now anyway. Can be going for some yensos. I'm gonna pretend it's what it is, yensos. Yeah, I do like how the colors feel. Oh yeah, so now I've got that Chupe power. Now I'll hit harder. I'd love to learn more combos though. Then big guys coming out this way. Be good there. So these are more longer areas compared to say something like Starfire. I'm totally cool with. Whoa. I didn't realize there'd be raining exploding barrels. Glad I saw them in time. Overprotective voice or burning hope. 20% chance for an explosion on jump. Pushes enemies, apply, burn, or matcha peta or peka doble. It's rare. But I want to have chances to heal, keep my health up. Jutsu or passive skill. Jutsu or passive skill. Narcojima or Neon Epicon. I'll go for a Jutsu. I ought to have those so I have more actions I can take. Now to work on them. Glad I got more than one Shindazo charge. Really glad to have that. Music isn't standing out enough to me, but it totally makes sense. I do like how it gets bigger when you get into fights. Yeah, having more than one Shindazo charge is definitely nice. Really enjoy that, having 2 Shindazo charges. I want to go over here and see if there's anything. Looks like no. That ain't no place to pray either. I don't think there are any secret areas around here then. Let's have that rain down on them. Oh, then there's spikes coming. I got hit by one finally. Got hit by something finally. Then another slap. I don't mean for that. So now I gotta build my streak back up. So, burning fire that burns down enemies in a bigger area. That makes katanas rain down instead of knives. Oh no. Let's see what area. Yeah, that's a pretty nice area. Since we don't have desperation attacks per se, unless the Chindazo can be that. I should probably have that. I'll go Death Charm this time around. I guess Death Charms must be the various passives. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I don't like the range at times, of course. Need them to come into traps. Like that. Like multiple people getting hurt by explosions in the environment is definitely fun to me. Get that going. Where's any tequila? I love getting to knock people out of stuff too. I thought I was going to lead somewhere, but it doesn't. Being unstoppable is just a very necessary thing now. So is stopping those chumps. And get them caught in explosions. Like all that there. I don't mind any of that at all. That, on the other hand, I mind a bit. Voices aren't very loud. May not have to be, but I feel a little bad about that. I really appreciate having more than one Shindazo charge. No, the way it looks visually is cool to me. That's probably gonna help me deal with that guy, actually. The brains and the farts. That's probably actually gonna help. Don't feel like getting hit by a cross/belly bash. So that would replace overprotective voice. I don't think I want to replace that. Huntress dash deals 15 damage, 30% chance to deal critical. Burning Wind dash begins with a small explosion. Explosion damage plus 30%. While the combo counter is 20 or higher, apply burn. I ain't as worried about critical damage in a beat 'em up necessarily. And that begins has 2 G's, so that's begins. I think I'll go ahead with the Burning Wind right now. Alright, let's try this again. I feel a bit more... I fell into the trap somehow. But then I got tequila and I maxed my health out. Better. Then, a charm upgrade. I want to upgrade this. I really do. More of a chance to heal is more of a chance to live. Ha 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 ha! Pinche ninja pendejo. You think that little sword is getting through these thick muscles? Estoy mamadísimo, cabrón. Muki muki! I don't know what muki muki means, actually. I forgot that started with an explosion, actually. I immediately forgot that. I'll wait until he finishes the third of those. Bash, slap, bash. And that came out fast. And again. Now we're getting a little stuff here. Get out of the way of that. But the burns keep flying. Get out of the way of that too. Dashes don't take long to recover from the cooldown. And I got the boost, but then I done lost it already. We're almost done here. Oh, we got more than one now. More than 3. But he's defeated now. That was the main thing. Now he's been defeated this time. That was it for the playtest then. Beat the demo? You really are what we call un verdadero cabrón. But this was the easiest level, ninja. Wish list on Steam if you want to continue kicking Narcusa ass, see bloodstained sakura trees, and shooting flying chunkless shurikens. Brothers and sisters, Carlitos, gracias de todo corazón. Arigat, thank you so much. Yeah, no, the writing in here is funny. I can appreciate the writing very much. Let me just double check what it was I had been playing here. Yeah, I am playing a playtest. There has been a demo, but I'm officially playing a playtest, and this was it. And thank you for the GGs and the fist bumps there, Mindy. But yeah, there is something to all this. I can appreciate that. I probably ought to look a little more into it and figure out what feedback to give, but I definitely like the visuals, like the slash effects for one. I don't think of enough beat-em-ups where you have more than the 2 directions. The Yakuza games definitely come to mind with that, so that's all cool. In fact, saying Yakuza and that there are Narcusa here, it's kind of a funny thing. I'm sure that's not an intentional thing, but it still works. And I can appreciate the roguelite feel. Anything to make subsequent runs easier, even against harder difficulties, I can appreciate. And very much appreciate. And yet I was considered dead despite having done better. No estaba muerto, estaba de parranda. He wasn't dead, he was out partying. An old wise saying from many a year ago. I could go through this more and get more stuff like combo cabron. And sombrero throw. Throwing your sombrero is a ninja's last resource. Not when you're drunk, though. Killing an enemy with Chindazo gives you 10 combo counter there. Oh, that costs 2,000. Man. I don't know if I have to do that. Right now, anyway. It'll take a few runs just to get that much. Increasing damage would be fun. What the what? Gifted subs to plenty of people. What was that, 5 gifted subs? I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of these gifted subs in my channel. The people getting gifted subs, on the other hand, they are worth it. But Minnie calls me worthy of these gifted subs for people in here. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I just appreciate it so much. It is so beautiful of you. And a bot got one. Not to mention you started a hype train. You started another hype train, and it's been a long time since that happened as well, so I can't even. That is just beyond beautiful of you, Mindy. I can't even believe it. That is so precious of you. I had forgotten you've been a year-long subscriber, 22 months at it. 2 more and it'll be 2 years. That is beyond tremendous of you, Mindy, and I don't know enough how to thank you, but you deserve all the thanks. Okay, let's see here. I think I'll go for at least another run. I think I can. Let's see how much better I can do. Or being murdered dong long, I know nothing else.
Are you wearing the blessed sweater I gave you? Do you have your sword? 2 pairs of underwear in case they get Kagues? Although I really hope you don't shit your pants.
She is funny. She is honestly funny to me. Let's see about Verkazo X. That is nice right there. Calls for a bit of cooldown, but it's okay. We'll go with peak condition now. So we have a jutsu and a death charm we can get at the start of a run, I see. Hype train level 2 right now. If anyone wants to throw in any subs or bits, could go level 3. We got 2.5 minutes for that. I'll go here so to push myself. Let's go for the hardest zones here, the hardest chunks. Now that I got a better feel of the game. Look at all that. And all that. And 2 Chingdago charges is absolutely fun. And we got that Chupe power too. So all this in, what is it? All this in peak condition is definitely good feelings there. Definitely feels good. I like how that feels. Let me get the 200 hits here. 200 hits. Now let's go for 300 then. There ain't nothing to the left, I know. But wait. I've been here and I've seen this be a thing. I can pause. And how did I violate community guidelines on TikTok Live? Frauds and scams. What have I been doing? I guess I'll have to check community guidelines then about this. How was I fraudulent? Learn from and engage with a wide variety of topics. Don't allow any attempts to scam, trick, or defraud people. Promoting or helping with scams like financial scams, phishing, or job or transaction things. Teaching people how to carry out scams, money muling, multi-level marketing, trading fake currency or forged documents. Okay. How in the world am I doing anything fraudulent or scammy? What the hell have I been doing? TikTok thinks I'm being fraudulent or scammy. I have no idea how. No idea how. Oh, right, I'm in the wrong category on Twitch. I guess I forgot to change some things on going live. And Mindy read somewhere possibly like that Sonic Racing Cross Worlds will be $46. Gotta double check the source, but it's true. Buying. Where are you buying? Because it doesn't really matter. I just want to know your opinion of where to buy it. But yeah, apparently I'm fraudulent. I have no idea how or why. Mindy would rather PS5 so she has a reason to use it more. A-okay. That's my first choice anyway. No. Your gift subs didn't cause that, Mindy, no. What you did was on Twitch. TikTok says I'm being fraudulent. And I have no idea how in TikTok's eyes I'm being fraudulent. Scam, trick, or defraud, helping with financial scams, impersonating a celebrity to sell something or communicate with users, or fraud of any kind. And under more information, deceptive acts meant to take advantage of others, usually to steal money or personal information, or money muling, or multi-level marketing through a pyramid scheme, teaching anyone how to do these things, or trading things. I do not agree with this. My live does not contain the content mentioned in the notice. Honestly, TikTok should allow content like mine, streaming and sharing video games with people so to let people know about how a game looks or feels, and then conversation with anybody on a variety of things that are not meant to take advantage of others. I mean, they'll let me back in 3 days, but something feels real wrong about that. I just don't understand it. Mindy doesn't see what the issue is, neither. Man. Oh, well, it's not the biggest deal in the world. The only thing I can upgrade is peak condition. So now instead of 10 more damage, I can do 15 more damage, 75% or higher health. Then again, I'm not as overly worried about TikTok as I am about Twitch and YouTube. Those are the more important things to me. Get out of the way of that. And the cooldown wasn't done on the cross slash, that's why. Oh boy. Donde les duele? 80% general damage while the combo counter is 80 or higher. But applies curse. Second strike damage, 50% more. Or more health. I'm gonna go with this here because while the combo counter is 80 or higher, I'm gonna do some massive damage. Jutsu or passive skill? It's time for another jutsu. They were both 2 skulls, so it didn't matter where I went. I'm gonna be hitting hard here. I mean, really hard. I am hitting so hard right now. We hit the 300. I didn't even pay attention. I almost got hit by a projectile there. 400 hits. Let me check about anything around here even. Okay, I probably have heard the phone call, but I didn't feel like it. Vice are coming this way, I see. And let that hit them. Knife rain. Make rain big knives around the player. That's pretty epic there. Now, can I go for 500? I want to go up there and see what's around. Because there are multiple areas to go in some of these chunks. I could potentially get more rewards by exploring, it feels like. Oh, I got hit. Damn. That feels bad, man. Now I gotta work my way back up to the 80. But I can do the 40. No, again. That said, I'm not taking a lot of damage as it is. So 30% chance to recover 3 HP when killing an enemy, or killing an enemy with Chindazo, 9% chance to gain regen for 5 seconds. I'll go with that. This is why I want to go and check out other areas. This is why I want to explore. That felt not great, though. Is that because it was a glowing blue area? The same here. I definitely didn't move out of the way of that. Didn't move out of the way of that neither. Now I'm doing really bad. Feels bad about what I'm doing now, and I'm not at 75%. Deal 15 extra damage to cursed enemies. Since I do have curses I'm applying, I could do that. I think I'll get that cursed strike. What I need is my health back. I need to get to 75% or more. And that definitely helped. I'm not there yet. Destroy stuff for a chance at getting some tequila. Anything over here? No, but we do have fights going. Okay, now I've got things here. I'm gonna get that Chindazo kill. Alright, now I'm good. Now I'm back where I need to be. I don't think I'm gonna worry about buying everything, but I am wanting to see about other stuff. Various things. That'll take me some time. Actually, what I could be doing is giving up this stuff and getting some money instead. That's probably what I should have been doing, getting some money. But I wish I could see. I can see what I have. A back button or an equivalent will let you see the stuff you got. The death charms like that. Or jutsus or the passives. So death charms apply to the various actions you can normally take. That's very good to know. Very, very good to know here. How we kill with that. For a chance at regen. That went down fast. See, my health's already almost fully back. A little worried for a moment, but no, I'm all good here. Probably could be breaking barrels so to get some stuff. That spinny spin is real nice, though. I like the spinny spin. Now I'm at full health again after so long, it feels like. I'd be a little careful about everything coming at me. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. I can't see when my boing comes back. Oh, yeah. They're too weak there. I'm pretty strong. I think I may get money here instead. So that got me 16 money. Not 16, 60 money. We'll defeat him again. Getting a little more careful of the traps this time around. Upgrade a charm. Make rain katanas on fire around the player. I could be getting I could be getting money. But wow, nice to see about this. It sounds fun. Raining katanas on fire. Wrong thing at the moment, that's alright. Although that kind of hurts there already. Whoa! The stuff I got killed him pretty fast. That's kind of wow. I think I was a bit busted there. Did I bust this run, though? Because the camera ain't zooming out. And there ain't no more peons or grunts or what have you coming. I think I may have broken this run, actually. Might have killed him a little too fast. Like, there's nothing else. Yeah, I think I broke this run despite defeating him. That feels bad. I feel like this is a bug. Let me see what I have here. So, I can't enough remember the skills I had from the base, but I'm not sure exactly what it could have been, but I'm going to say something here about a bug report. In order to do that, I got to be in a Mexican Ninja Discord. So let me go there and report a bug. Let's see. I defeated the boss in rather quick fashion, thanks to passives like peak condition and what was that other one? Donde les duele. Let me apply that. Donde les duele. So defeated, the camera didn't zoom out, and I can't leave the area or the chunk to formally complete the playtest. My theory is in having defeated boss so fast, there wasn't enough time for all the reinforcements to appear. I feel like that's what happened there. That's my theory. Mindy thinks I did too good of a job. It's very possible. It really is. It felt kind of crazy just how damaging I had been to him. I guess I'll have to go to the main menu then. I really don't have any choice. I'm probably going to call it on the Mexican Ninja side of things now because of that. But still, the game is fun to me. I can have fun with that very easily. I don't mind it. So I need to think more about that for future playtests. And if anyone wonders about doing anything with the game themselves for any future playtests, I posted in video game talks in the Discord. Probably had to scroll up a little bit, but you can register to playtest Mexican Ninja in future playtests if you got PC. I got a link up there. Maybe I'll pin it. I think I'll pin that there. And the way Discord worded it was fun. But now that I've shown how to play it, if you're interested in any future playtests, you might register your own self. All right. I was very glad to have shared that with you all. I really, really am. I don't think I'm going to call for an early break. I want to get into some Dragon Quest 3. I really do. So I'm gonna. Even for like 20-something minutes, because we'll be playing it all rest of the stream as it is. I know that. But man, TikTok says I was being fraudulent or scammy. All I'm doing is just playing video games and sharing the experiences with you all. Maybe if you don't know what to expect, show you these games. So, let you know what. I really can't reach at times. So let me change the banner. Although that probably doesn't matter because I'm not even playing on TikTok now. And definitely change the category. If I stream early enough tomorrow and Kaho Shibuya is streaming, I'll redeem so that she raids us playing one of the most important games of her entire life. And it ain't about the Baramos anymore. It's about Soma now. We're not playing Mexican Ninja this time around. We're playing Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake. Not Roman numerals, too. I like how that looks. Okay. And now into this. I am grateful for the time I've been able to put in for Dragon Quest III. I'm still gonna platinum it before I get to the sponsored game. But I will be getting the 1 and 2 HD2D remake as sponsored by Square Enix. I will. That's 4034, 4035. Rimuldar. And then there's something optional there. I can't access it from here. I gotta go to the other side for that. So what do I want to know from him? Such colors, but such a dark world, unfortunately. A bearer of false witness. False witness of what? Beneath Soma's throne. Secret stairway. I don't know when I'll get there, but I'm gonna give him the time of day. If anything, people are understandably scared to approach such a place in the first place. But I'm not gonna let that deter me. I'm here to kill that Lord of Darkness. Need to go to the inn, then. Entrusted by Ortega. Well, let's not go this way to check it out just yet. Go around because I see a locked door. Had to have been an ultimate key. Recovery ring. I don't know that that's necessarily important. Oh, there's something deep in there. Diary. Dad? This must be Dad's.
Even though I haven't a clue where I come from, I still see a place in my dreams that feels oddly familiar. It's nothing like this land either. Everyone's happy and full of life, despite the monster menace looming large as it does here too. My memories have been flooding back ever since I left Tantagel.
Oh man, he remembers things.
Being a warrior, one of the land's finest. It seems I was on a journey long before I ended up here. My resolve is now unbreakable. I'm convinced I'm on the right path. I simply need to see this quest through to the end.
Fairy woman?
However, it must be done alone. Living in terror of monsters for so long has drained the people here of all the fight.
I hear all these things.
There are still a few people whose faces I just can't seem to remember. An old man, a kind woman, and a newborn baby.
You don't remember
Perhaps
us.
they're not kin, or simply those I once held dear.
We're kin.
If they are in fact my family, then how they must resent me for choosing this journey over them.
No!
But
You're a brave
I
man!
don't think I would have done things any differently, even with my current perspective.
We get it! We get it, man!
Regardless, there are more important things for me to be getting on with. The small matter of ending the Lord of the Underworld, for one.
I really am my father's son. That's what I'm working on here. Man. Musings written by Ortega. That's a rather very important thing we just got. I mean, massively. Oh, right, Juban still has plenty to learn, and so does Mindy. Darn, on the other hand, doesn't. I can't change me. Restless heart. Yeah, though. That diary. I've been there. I haven't been up here to the weapon shop, have I? Yeah, I think I have, and stuff's just been pricey out the ass. I haven't been in here. Hence. Auroral armor in the Rubis Tower. Unsealing. Strength. Oh boy. Who's got their food plans all settled for Turkey Day next week? Or is there anything you're contemplating and you haven't gotten 100% on? Sacred amulet is proof of Rubis' abiding love for mankind. Right, Rubis is the goddess here in Alethgard. Words of wisdom. I think I would forget that you're living by yourself. Or are you living by yourself? Or is it roommates going somewhere else for Thanksgiving or Friendsgiving or what have you? I'm not 100%. Nothing fancy for you. It is just you. Why did I think you once had a roommate in the time you've been here, then? Okay, no roommates this time around. That's what it is, no roommates this time around. That's why, simply you. It ain't gotta be fancy as long as it's food stuff you enjoy. I wonder if it were just me, I'd probably still get me some fried chicken and make some mac and cheese at the very least. Possibly rolls, but probably not 100%. Oh, you haven't had roommates in a while. That I didn't remember for the life of me. Till the sea surrounds Zoma's citadel, might find a hidden spot. Those wizards or witches or what have you typically have some worthwhile tips. And I can't go there. I gotta go from the left side above. May order something you're not sure. Boss got trying to nix something from a Pantagel. So that was one of Robin Hood's followers there. Or Or former, for that matter. I have the Sphere of Light, so I can definitely defeat him. Which means my dad could be in danger, because he don't have a Sphere of Light to my knowledge. Last I checked, the weapons in here, or the equipment in here, is pretty pricey. I don't think I checked this, because I cannot Bastard Sword yet. I can't even Scourge Whip, but I think I should get this for Ichiban, because this is a whip he can actually use. I'm gonna give it to him. He can actually use that for a group of enemies. Yeah, there is some pricey stuff around here. That just means it's worthwhile to look into. Need to go on the left side in order to check out what that other thing is. You go too close, he'll go right in. I could come from here as well, from the north. Good to know. That cuts down on the risk. Oh, I could have went all around as well, but I didn't want to go all around. Here is fine. And there's a chimera to wrangle. Didn't even realize that. Polly want a cracker. Duckbill, bird wing, snake body. Need more of a duck head. That's a big blue door there. Silver rosary and magic shield. Wants to examine my key. Researching magical curios. Well, that door is not a real door. Too bad for me. Right, I had to go. I can't boat over here as it is. There don't look to be many other places I can go as is. Let me try something though. Land outside Rimoldar. Will the boat come to me? Well, not inside. But it's there. Honestly, that's still a little something I could actually be grateful for. So let me go to the boat then. I have to do a lot of walking around, but there's definitely a place I can access the boat. Forget the boat right now. And Ursa Mega feels dangerous. I gotta dare. 4 chances there. Ugh. I tried, but not fast enough. It's whatever, we tried. There's a secret spot up here. Now, these Ursa Megas are pretty concerning. I'll deal. If Mindy had more time, she'd definitely play more RPGs. She plays through me and others. There's gotta be more time for you. There needs to be. There's gotta be a way to make more time for you. I'll simply whip them. Then he'll do the same. And she'll do the same. Then what magic will we do? How about a kaswoosh? I would not expect a bear to run off like that. They weakened the wind. And as spiked armor retaliated. I could kind of hardly believe Ursa Mega ran off, though. Right before the secret spot, we have this to contend with here. I forget. Not ice. Fire do things? Yes. Still alive, though. It's alright. It wouldn't be for much longer. They're immune to ice. Mindy could find a job that pays what both jobs pay together. That would be awesome. Or if jobs looked for people and found you and said, we know that you're working 2 jobs and you don't have a lot of time. How would you like a legitimate offer of an actual work-life balance and we pay you as much as these jobs for what you do now? That too. That as well. Because you deserve more time than you have right now. We should not have to work 2 jobs to make living wages. Be able to pay for cost of living. I know that's been the crux of my whole bad year. Not enough work time. I can't do much about that. I've applied to places and not enough people are even taking me in for interviews. So it's been an absolute disaster of a year for me in that regard. Let me get in a few things here. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the goddamn truth? I better fix up. In fact, I don't think I need to use the prayer rings yet. Not yet. Well, crack as it is. So all the whipping will go to them while he cracks. As crack hits everybody. Yeah, and they're weak to the ice. Mindy hopes I hear from something or someone sooner than later. That, or if I could make the actual necessary money moves I need to make full-time income from content. If that would be a thing, that'd be nice too. I don't think YouTube live streams will bring me any kind of real worthwhile videos would. But I'm still doing them. Just need to make more worthwhile videos as well. Or shorts to bring people in. Shorts to bring people in. Videos to feel like an authority and let people know that I know what I'm talking about. And then subscriptions and notifications. So to stick around. We'll do more whipping and more crack. It takes out those muddy hands fast. The other one ran off. That's all right too. Okay. I'll stay out of the middle of the desert right now. I ain't gonna worry too much about all the sparkly spots in the world yet. Then come more and more of these. I love the thought of crack here. We're not getting hit too many times. And I do know a lot. Share it for sure. I appreciate that. I'm just not forcing myself enough to do this stuff. Or should I be forcing? It should happen on my own time. Time that exists that I'm not enough taking advantage of. Because I do sound very much like I know things. I am aware of that. And I look into stuff. And I know how I can coherently place my thoughts on various games and things. I know that. Alright, we got dragons here. And we'll we'll sizz. They don't like the fire. They don't like that. And then if anyone wants to know how to do some stuff based on where I am, I can tell them things. Because I'm doing it. Or I've looked up stuff and can relay that. That's a whole lot of different enemies there. I don't like it, so Flame Tank Boomerang right now. And use the Thunderbolt Blade. And equip the Fire Claws and Boulder Toss. I'll cut Crack because it hits everybody. There are boulders at us. The middle enemy is a gold digger. Way over town that digs on me. Well, she's a gold digger. Way over town that digs on me. I'll still go with that there. Let's go with the headsman's axe and go for a sword dance. How about a monster pylon and we try and multi-heal? I have omni-heal. That's still good for us though. I hate that Ichiban's asleep now, but it's whatevs. We're done with the fight. Still want a handy heal all, just in case. I know he's close to a level up, though. Thought there was a secret spot, but no. We could run into some dangerous enemies out here on the sea. Little sword dance. And Monster Pylon. Too bad he can't sap. I don't know what attack spell I feel like doing. We'll just frizzle against the Murking. Very strong against the fire, though, understandably so. But I want to check out somewhere below. There's a couple of places I can imagine something. And since we're close enough here to check them out, I'm gonna take that chance. Definitely boomerang there. I'm gonna Thunderbolt Blade. Boulder Toss. Probably more of a boom here. And backup comes in. Backup comes in again. We'll go sword dance this time. It was just nice that they didn't attack. Nice that we didn't get hit. And now Ichiban's level 40. I had to breathe heavy into the mic so that you would know how important this is. Metal Slash. We need that very much. What's here at this sparkly spot? Wisdom defense. Is this small enough for us to fight anyone at? Not overly convinced yet. So this? Oh no. There are things. I don't care about these things though. Let me kazap everybody. Let's kazap and then crack. Oh yeah, but the gold digger is immune. Good to know that. Gold digger is immune to thunder, probably because of the metallic properties of it all. Don't have much else though. I don't have too much else. So what about crackle or crack? I forget. Why don't I try whoosh? Fire is normal damage. It resists wind. Resists wind. It definitely is immune to thunder. And the gold digger gives me a good bit of money. Why don't we go over here? And I know it's been some time, so I need to get into a break here soon. I'm gonna go with that here. I think the Gustarang will be just too weak right now. I probably only need swoosh. And I'm already hitting multiple enemies. That was bad damage on me, though. Mindy's still alive. So are they, clearly. I probably could have gone cuss swoosh after all. But Mindy's still alive. And Zarn levels up. He has become quite the mage in short time. To frizz and fade. Does fade do? Invisible for a short while, so it's fading Jenny in spell form. What's here in the sanctum? Ain't his sanctum, is it? I don't think so. This is Rabis's sanctum. They venerate the rainbow created by the sacred union of rain and sun, which we see here behind us, or behind him. The bridge of the rain's bow shall appear only to those chosen by Rubis. Must bear the gifts of rain and sun in each hand. Got to seek out both rain and sun. But I'm seeking out a she slime as well. So I know we've gotten another one already. Abigoo. Abigoo. Instead of Abigail. That's why. Abigoo. Abigail. So the name is a reference to Abigail. What a massive hulking fighter in Street Fighter V, Abigail. Voiced by the same voice of the Smash 4 and Ultimate announcers, and the voice of Joker in Persona 5 in English. One Xander Mobus. And not just a girl's name, considering she slime. I chose to think instead of a Final Fight in Street Fighter character. I do wonder something here. North of the tunnel, south of the cave, then the lands of Tantagel, I'm sure. Yeah. ancient ruin and all that. I'll get rid of that memory. Not a true dragon. Haven't been to Cole. Not thinking about that right now. And I got that already. So I wonder if that's the tower, the sanctum there. At the very least, I'm glad to have a place to zoom to, and in fact, there are things I can do here as well. I ain't gonna worry about that though, and I don't need to turn it off. Rest mode is all I need right now. I felt myself wanting to get into more stuff, but it's probably not the most necessary idea right now. Not right now, anyway. Why do I gotta flip this? Right now, what needs to happen is taking a break, because it has been a little bit of time. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll see what else there is to do. flowers blooming in the meadow from Final Fantasy VII Remake is one beautiful piece of music, a beautiful rearrangement. But we're not about the Square side right now. We're about the Enix side. I had wondered if this was a particular place where something can happen. I'm not all that convinced. May not be. Why don't I go get that sparkly spot and then we go check out another place to the left of us? I think I'll do that. Equip that and use the Thunderbolt Blade. Then, maybe I'll whip the ghouls, because the chimeras are nothing. I forget if crack is a good idea. It might be. It is for the chimeras. Ghoul is still alive. What could it be weak to? I doubt fire. I can, but there's people that can do fire, so let me try thunder. Weak to thunder. Okie dokie. And hello to Zarnathium. Man, should you have been here if you could have been. But thank goodness for VODs on either Twitch or YouTube for that matter. But enough about that for the moment here. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules. He does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And maybe I should DM Mindy about her greeting. Maybe I should do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Because the idea is there, just hasn't been done yet. And I almost went and DM'd the wrong person. So, about that personal greeting of yours. LOL. Yeah. Now I made sure of who I was sending it to, but I still got to respond to someone later. But, Mindy ended up making a level 2 hype train happen. She gifted 5 subs. And somehow my bot was one of them. I wish again, and this is nothing bad here, I wish there was more control either the gifters or the channel could have in regards to who gets subs. Because the more frequent people who show up, the more they should get gifted subs. Like, Uncommon Bot is not a real person. Why would they need a subscription? Why? Yume Lex is someone who would deserve one, for example. And who are Jingle Bell, Rainbow, Sleeping Hound, or Dr. Moo Cows? None of them come here, right? Lance just happens to be under me right now, but not supposed to be there. If I'm not careful, well, Lance is a full-grown cat. If he were a if he were a kitten, if I wasn't careful, he might decide to jump up my leg. When I was living with She Who Giggles, who she and I are on good terms, we're friends again. If it were like any of her kittens, they would jump up on me. Wanting some food or some drink or something. That could be distracting. But it's not distracting to say hello to Juan. That is actually worth doing. Oh, that's not get good. That's got good. I don't know what it entails here in terms of the emote being a thing, but got good means you definitely triumphed over something, which that is the kind of thing we want to encourage and cheer. Getting good. Someone got good there. Apparently Juan got good at something. So did I. I played a playtest of a roguelite beat 'em up Mexican ninja, and apparently I hit the boss so hard, so fast, that I must have broken order and got stuck because I couldn't formally finish the demo. I couldn't leave after beating the boss. I think it's because I did it too fast. Let's zap. No, that's a single enemy. I don't want a Kazap. That's too much MP. So all I can think to do is Kaziz instead. That's a group of enemies. No, I'll Dragon Tail Whip. I'll Dragon Tail Whip. Then I'll Thunderbolt Blade. And we'll whip again. We'll check the swoosh. Normal damage, that's fine. Normal damage, that's fine there too. That was bad. Maybe I'll Kazap now. I didn't want it to come to that. They don't like the wind at all. They all weak to thunder. Oh, that's Glinda the Good Witch. Wicked for Good. Wicked Movie Part 2. We do know you're talking about Wicked for Good. So that's what that's all about. All of a sudden, that makes a whole lot more sense. And then there's Iron Mouse love there. Iron Mouse has to be one of the biggest names on Twitch for her to get a global emote like that. All right. I don't need to sail too far off right now. Let's go west, young souls. These are Mer Kings. They're no big deal. I don't think we need Sarn to do anything with these Mer Kings. We probably should have. I think it'll still be alright. Unless we can't see. That could be bad. Damn it! One of them got defeated. At least we weren't physically hit. Okay. Got good, got wicked. That's fun enough there. I got the new raid emote he can use. Gave us a ball for a global emote. I mean, why don't I actually go to Stream Elements and change that myself? But I kind of want to... That ain't no secret spot. There's a sparkly spot here. Money, rune staff, and money. I am glad to have sailed over here, because now I have a way to get to that next X. Real glad about that. Then there's a sparkly spot there. Then an annoying group of enemies. Okay, here. And stream elements. Don't need a timer. I need command. Custom commands, raid. Get rid of LeChonk. Finally. I kept talking about it and I finally did it. And what are any other global emotes I can use? Global, 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 global. Gotta everyone has access to. What? Don't feel like the Wickeds. Definitely not Iron Mouse. Megaphone, maybe? No Mafia. I forget what NR Wilder is. No. I don't need no League of Legends thing. No Minecraft. With. Kind of funny though. No, these aren't games I believe in. None of these other things are video games I believe in. Feels kind of bad about that. Not nearly as much Genshin. I'm past that. No Overwatch for me. No other video game emojis. Not of the global variety, anyway. But I could go Pog Snake. Not Pog Snake, Pog Champ. Guess I'll go Pog Champ. No. Nah, let's keep it all these video games here. So now, no more Lechonk. That'll be alright. Although I could be using that Morphin Time. For the video game thoughts, though. Darn was gonna tell Lance to get down, but didn't have the heart to get on him about it. Even though he knows he shouldn't be there. If it was anything in relation to me, though, maybe that'd be a reason to not have the heart. Because wanting to support me as well. Let's use the Thunderbolt Blade. And the Swallowtail. And just a boom. All that's left is them. Until Elysium birds show up. So the Thunderbolt Blade is in fact boom, not bang. That's what I wondered about. Now we can totally whip. Can I use Iron Mouse? I can, but I won't. I'm not an Iron Mouse person. I don't know what NR Rider is a reference to. I can't. Oh, Night Rain. Night Rain. Elden Ring, Night Rain. That's what it is. Night Rain. Let's get Morphin Time in here, though. Morphin Time. Morphin Time. Morphin Time. Funny how Zarn wasn't looking forward to Wicked, but watched it because was streaming. Now looking forward to Wicked 2. Probably get both of them on 4K. Oh, he isn't supporting anything. Surround sound and router is supporting his butt. That can be a concern there. That would be an issue I see in fur children. That he should not be sitting on. There is that hole. If it fits, it sits. But you don't need Dander getting into either of those things. You really don't. That would be a problem. Mindy hitting level 41, that is the opposite of a problem. But in order for her to get more ability, she's gotta, or we all gotta find more monsters. There are none nearby. Those items are not worth a damn for real. What's this? It's a poisonous fog. Shrine of the Spirit. That looks like who Ortega's working with or protecting. She hates humans except Ortega. Would you believe me if I told you I'm the son of Ortega? What's this? Rubis?
Hi there. I'm the fairy who used to work for Rubis, by the way. And it was me who called out to you the day you turned 16.
Well, that's
Rubis
who.
had enough on her plate back then, so I decided to step in and help out.
Oh!
Honestly, I think I might have actually been a bit blunt with you that day. Sorry about that.
Now she has an actual physical
No hard
form.
feelings? Anyway, you're here now, and that's what matters. Now, listen to me very carefully. If you're to stand a chance of reaching the Lord of the Underworld, then you'll need help from Rubis. Unfortunately, Zoma currently holds her prisoner, and that's where you come in. She's trapped on the top floor of a spire, locals know as the Tower of Rubis. It stands in a small isle to the north. First, you'll need to find the fairy flute. Once you have it, you'll be able to awaken Rubis and free her from Zoma's clutches. Anyway, make a start by heading to the village of Cole. I've got a feeling someone there might be able to point you in the right direction. Oh, let me give you the Staff of Rain. You humans do like staves, right?
Was it staves the whole time, not staves? So now I have the Staff of Rain. I need the Staff of Sun.
When rain and sun, the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. Well, fingers crossed this staff ends up being of use.
I'm sure it will be. It's nice to meet her, though. What's she doing here? Healing us. Well, that was kind of her.
Take care anyway. You'll be fine, I'm sure. But I'll pray for your safety, just in case.
Thank you for that. This is a very important place to be. She's got nothing to say to me. Oh. She realizes I'm Ortega's son. Definitely a kind soul. Might not recognize me even if I find him again. I'll deal if that's what happens. He's still alive. I just want to help him. Didn't realize we'd have to go through the poison to get there. I'll have to cross bridges to get over to that place. I'll deal with the sea slimes first. See if this does anything to Silhouette. Normal damage. Defeated. About to get after him before coming here, but Have you nudged him off now, or do you just absolutely not have the heart to at any point now? Okay, we're about to go to another town here. Then came dragons. Group of enemies with icicles, so let's just crackle there. That was not enough. I probably could have just crackled in the first place. The Skelegons would be immune, but the Muddy Hands would have been defeated. Stone Guardians! Why? I'm gonna Kazap. Then Hesman's Axe and Sword Dance. Monster Pylon. A crack. They were both hit with criticals. Okay. I didn't feel like dealing with them for that long. Picked him up and snuggled him and told him in a caring way he wasn't supposed to be there. That's probably one of the best ways to have approached that. So that was definitely a supportable move. That's me not stamina special medicine. I didn't want to fight Stone Guardians. I'll Kazap again. That'll probably be enough for all I know. I think I'll Thunderbolt Blade, though. Yeah, that was all that was needed. Zap is actually quite strong where we are. Going from one enemy to all. Not even just the group. Yeah, no, that is fine. That's fine. Because I'll Sizz. No, not Sizz. Boom. I want to hit everybody. I just can't enough think. Then we'll Sizz or Sizzle. I forget what the ghouls are weak to. I think they're weak to thunder. Yeah, they're weak to thunder. If only Zarn could learn the Zap spells. I would love for that, but I'm not convinced he can. If he can as a sage, that'd be a different story. Resist ice. If only these monster compendiums in Dragon Quest would be more detailed. That'd be the best. God, poison. Maybe safe passage I need. I want to get rid of the Muddy Hands. Mindy's dead. Gotta bring her back. I think I'll wait. I'll try and sing her. He can whip, and he can try and sing her too. She's crying for help. And help you were. You're back. Who is Death Unites Us? What do they do? You're back. You're alive and you get experience. Let's handy heal all and then safe passage. Now we can walk over to poison and not get hurt. I don't think this is cold, but it's still somewhere to go. Man, I wish I could simply zap the group. I really, really wish. But I can assist them. Oh, that wasn't enough neither, so it really does have to be Kazap. I did not want it to be Kazap. Clearly, I ain't got much choice. Well, I ain't Kazapping now. Oh, right. They resist ice. I forgot immediately that they resist ice. What a town here. Where's my way in? Let's Kaswoosh. Normal damage as well. So Kasiz or Kaswoosh? What has the less MP cost? I had to go from the north. Can't live. Is there a monster arena here? Yes, there is! That's what I needed. Because we've gotten a number of monsters. And we'll get another one before we go in. Monster, monster, monster. I should probably be talking to everybody just in case someone's a fake. Cowed and listless. Unfortunately acceptable. Or, unfortunately understandable. I hate that it's come to this. Oomph powder, but no way to get that stuff there. Electric area here. I wonder this guy, if we would cross into the Great Queen Zoma's Isle, we need these things: the Sunstone, Staff of Rain, and the Sacred Amulet. Then we need to get to the Sanctum on the Southeast Island. That is definitely necessary to remember. Absolutely vital. Ain't no monster here at the moment. Except right there. Another mini demon. Be good with that there. Lilith. How about that? 3 mini demons. Since I've been exploring the town, I may as well continue it. I'm gonna check out things. In fact, was there anything out here? A simple pathway through that wasn't actually inside the building. Interesting, to say the least. I see. Nothing here. How about upstairs? Ooh. There's a sparkly thing there and a number of people around. Is that the Sword of Kings? Needing to be reforged? I have Mithril! So, he was given up. This boy wants to become a warrior. Boy wants to be a warrior. Party dress is fun sounding. I had to look at that immediately.
Does that sword perchance take thy fancy? Scant is known about it, save for the fact it was created long, long ago. Even the metal used to craft it is an absolute mystery. I had, at a point, considered using it in the construction of the great statue I seek to animate, but it was not to be. Should thou wishest to take it, then relieve me of the object by all means. I have no use of it now.
I have a theory. There's someone on the surface who is a blacksmith and has not seen Mithril in a long time last I checked. What if I were to go to him and he does, in fact, make the stuff? PlayStation Store may have Black Friday tomorrow, and a few physical items will be on sale. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see. And I should be looking at that instead of a manga based on the work and life of Masahiro Sakurai, who wants the focus to be on his games than him. He wants to communicate his work to others, but he doesn't want to promote himself as much. He's always wanted to live an unassuming life. Even with being contacted about the manga, his response was probably like, really? He surely appreciates the fans he has, but he wants them to think about the stuff he makes instead of the person he is. Funny there, but he still deserves to be credited for sure. PlayStation Black Friday. Like $100 off PlayStation 5 consoles for Black Friday deals. Starting tomorrow. Especially considering it went to $550 or $600, I forget. And it started at $500, the standard physical disc PS5. It'll go to $499 tomorrow, and the PS5 Pro to $649. Sony and from other retailers like Amazon and Walmart. What about the games? Then also, DualSense controllers down to 60 in multiple colors. And the DualSense Edge becomes 170. PlayStation Portal discounted to 180 tomorrow. Oh, there's a whole thing about Black Friday deals. I didn't even think about that. Mindy is so glad she bought her PS5 last year for $500. I am too. I'm pretty sure we're all glad you did that as well. Kinda want a second PlayStation controller. It might be a good idea, because unfortunately for me, the two white ones I have over a couple of years have suffered stick drift. So could get a new controller, or actually, yeah, right now probably a new controller. Maybe not use it just yet. Get a new controller at a discount first, then keep using the first one until you suffer stick drift if that happens. Then if that happens, use the new one, send in the old one to someone to get new sticks put in or better effectiveness. Sarn has 2 whites and 2 purples. Right now, the whites mostly collect dust. Do they suffer from stick drift? Have they needed to be fixed or anything? This blue one I swear I got on a little discount at some different time. But I need both of my white ones to get sent in and get their sticks fixed. Mindy hopes Astrobot is on sale tomorrow. Was that last year's Game of the Year? I forget if that was last year's Game of the Year. If it was, it totally was worth it. In fact, all this distraction I'm gonna see. It got a good number of Game Awards love. It was Game of the Year last year. Yeah. Celebration of 30 years of PlayStation. Yeah, it was. I thought it was. Yeah, all kinds of hardware on sale for PlayStation. Then hundreds of game offers on PlayStation Store starting tomorrow. Definitely we'll take a look at that tomorrow. They've been doing good so far. A more reliable release, but Zarn will take them apart if they do. I feel like those controllers may require some soldering, and you may have more expertise with soldering than I do. That makes me so grateful that the Switch 1 Joy-Cons did not require soldering for replacing those sticks with Hall effect ones. Very grateful. The new Steam controller sounds to have good sticks to help lessen the chance of drift. The pads part is no issue. Did you say you preferred using the pads to control movement instead of sticks? Now before I leave and test my theory, I want to check around the whole place, and then I want to do the Monster Arena stuff. I would love for these to be the last of the Monster Arenas. I would love it. 67 gold coins is not the big amount. Oh no. Isn't that one of the new terms of the year, 6-7? That is 6-7. It's pronounced 6-7. It's a meme with no fixed meaning. Came from Doot Doot 6-7 by Skrilla. Popular in video edits with b-ball players like LaMelo Ball, who is 6 feet 7 tall. Then popularized through Overtime Elite player Talon TK Kinney's repeated use of it. Overtime Elite is a 9-team basketball league for 16 to 20-year-olds in Atlanta. That's a very specific place, but it got very big because of him. Then in March this year, Maverick Trevelyan was known as the 6'7" kid after a viral video showed him yelling the term at a basketball game while performing an excited hand gesture. Multiple news outlets linked the meme to the wider brain rot phenomenon. Digital media deemed to be poor quality. And some see it as evidence of Generation Alpha's growing presence in internet culture. Could be closer to early 2010s and the 2020s as Alpha. Entirely born in the 21st century in the third millennium. The first to not have known a world without smartphones and social media. Man. The Generation Z is typically defined as 1997 to 2012, which I am definitely not. I am a millennial, Gen Y. Early 1980s, mid 1990s to early 2000s, so typically 1981 to 1996. So according to that, I am definitely Gen Y. It's easy. It's crazy to see how easily distracted I can get. I felt problems when I picked up 67 gold pieces. I thought, oh no, 6-7? Leather kilt ain't nothing. I'll grab it, but it ain't nothing. Galen, a bard of wide renown. Lear. The harp is in the home of his much missed mom and dad. Must be Liar. Liar of ire may irk the monsters most fiercely. That would probably be a free way to keep monsters away. I do not feel a need to rest. Oh, the pads are great for mouse-only parts. They work great and don't hurt Zarn. I wish they would make a version without the screen to use as a controller. Which they pretty much did, finally. I'm glad they don't hurt you, though. Pads alone is the reason he never got a more powerful handheld. Because other handhelds don't have anything like those pads. Almost ordered one, but couldn't do it because the touchpads from the Steam Deck are much too noms to give up. We get in here. As a bard of legend, might that bard have a squire to hold his lyre of ire? Or did it sink in a quagmire? And hopefully the squire didn't fall in and become a dyer. Although, someone who would change the color of any lyre or their threads is a different kind of dyer whose business we could support. And then what else? Could they have gotten around places with the help of a flyer? Or maybe their reputation would be spread thanks to flyers. What else? Hopefully there's no need for any kind of pyre for a squire of a lyre of ire who might have been a flyer avoiding a quagmire. Surely in a quagmire, the squire would tire. And if they tired, they could set up a pyre so that they could warmly and cozily retire. I know there's a little use of something there, but it was still a different word. It still worked out. All these chests that I can't reach. A little bit of money there. And I didn't mean to commit anything to memory. I mean now to say hello to Ericus. That should have happened a little bit ago, of course, but then I figured I actually had stuff I could contribute to a silly conversation that makes his day. I mean, you got a wife and pets and all, but sometimes you need something more or different than what they can provide, which is plenty. And it all helps to enrich a further, fuller life. I know I would want a wife that would still have her friends and allow me to have my friends, and we all hang out with each other's friends. That'd just be the greatest stuff ever, because our worlds would be huge because of that. I've been taking too long to do this. Let me do this here right now after I mute the game. And if you want silly, I was playing a playtest of this game, Mexican Ninja, and it's a cool beat 'em up. And instead of two sides like Starfire, it's all around like, say, a Yakuza game, but it's still got the camera of beat 'em ups. And the third time I fought a boss, I died the first time, but I won the second time. The third time, my build was much too powerful. I must have broken intentions. You bring the boss down a little bit, then a threshold brings in some reinforcements, then you do it again, more reinforcements, and then you beat the boss, you can move on, and the demo's over. I ended up striking the boss so fast and killing him so fast, something must have happened where I broke way past the threshold and the game got me stuck. I soft-locked myself there after the boss's defeat. I couldn't formally, technically finish the demo because of that. That's what you call silly. Mexican Ninja, you'll check it out. Check the VOD and check the link I pinned in the video game talk section of the Discord. I got a link about the game and playtest stuff and featured things there. There are a lot of playtest keys to grab, so they're gonna be working on the game and we'll be able to put in some feedback and whatnot. All right. In the meantime, and I appreciate that, of course. In the meantime, let's go around here. It feels like now I've explored the whole town, and it's time to check out what I hope is the last Monster Arena. It's built very differently. Those stairs make that same build down here, as of course they do. They're doing splendidly. It is not the last. 8 and 9 are here. Then there's 10 and 11 in the last. 100,000 gold. Maybe I better save scum here. Because that gets pricey. I need a whole lot of money just to get in and compete. I've got to change my party. Probably. Let's check it. There may be betters. Frizzle and Zapple. That's some nice stuff there. A Frizz, Kaboom. Pressure Pointer, Dodgy Dance, Cool Breath. That's some nice attacking there. Then multi-heal and Zing and Kazing. The Mike's the only one of his type. But he's pretty strong there. What support? I don't think I want Trevor. I won't go for death neither. Yeah, let's go with this here. Problem is, Mike's gonna be slow. Welcome ye to the Monster Arena. Today, the victor of the Rank 8 tourney is to be decided. Hark! The time is nigh for the initial bout to commence. Competitors, prithee take your places. Are ye ready? Then engage! Oh, why it's gotta be them? Oh, the Stone Guardian's bigger than a living statue. I think I want them to show no mercy. Mike can fight wisely. Well, the Stone Guardian's down. I did not need to do that. Oh well. It's alright. The challenger has emerged triumphant in bout number 1. Needs must we proceed forthwith to bout number 2. I can skip things to the last one. Now we can fight wisely. There went Shade, and then there went Shadow. Okay, Mike's gonna need to heal, and glad he did. Alright, that's it for that fight. The challenger has emerged triumphant in bout number 2. It sounded a little different. Okay, those two gotta show no mercy. I think Mike gotta focus on healing. There goes the Boreal Serpent. That was good to use on the Merking. There goes the Merking. Okay, we keeping these tactics. Hear ye! The final battle of this tourney is poised to begin. Should both teams fight with all their might and main, then 'twill be spectacle indeed. Competitors, prithee take your places. The final bout of the Rank 8 tourney is set to begin. Avert not your eyes, lest ye miss a defining twist or critical juncture. Are ye ready? Then engage! As a Hydra, that could have been Auto Chi if it wanted to be. I'll go fast instead of ultra fast right now. Oh boy. Sheila's still alive though. Ah! Lost Mike. Oh boy. There went the Great Troll. The Hydra can attack twice. Damn. Lo! The challenger, brave and fair, is defeated. Uncommon Souls team has failed to conquer the Rank 8 tourney, falling in bout 4. Well, that sucks. Well, that's an autosave. I had a manual save. Thank you, manual saves, for the potential of save scumming. I almost went and loaded the autosave, and that would have been a disaster. See, I got my money back. I definitely want them. Let's see. The Healy is slower. Hocus Poker is overall the better choice. Yeah. I'm gonna say that was just bad luck there. I don't think that was the biggest issue. That felt more just like bad luck. We'll show no mercy this first turn. That hurts. Now you focus on healing. Well, everyone fights wisely, and then they focus on, or Mike focuses on healing. You're supposed to heal, or were you that confident that it would go down? If so, I don't blame you. But needs must. Yeah, we'll still fight wisely. Brought right back. Don't like it. Lucy's using a lot of MP, though. They're fighting wisely. Lucy's overdoing it now. I need Lucy to save some MP for the last fight, or for the final fight. Don't use MP, Lucy. You've been using too much. Sheila's dead. Until Kazim. Then there's that Sing. There's multi-heal. Okay, Sapple. And seeing again, no one's asleep though. Oh, that missed. Just keeps coming back to life. Oi. Now Mike's out of healing. It's not like Mike can do much anyway. So what we have now is what we have. So now to show no mercy. Go all out. I don't like that the Hydra can attack twice. Mike couldn't do very much. There we go again. I'll try it one more time. One more time, and if I can't, I'll have to go get more monsters, because this somehow is not enough. Are there more levels to some of these monsters that I don't realize? There's one more for the she slimes. We got it all for the mini demons. There are none for the Hocus Poker. Uncommon at early bedtime. I feel bad about early bedtime for Grimoire, though. But I appreciate that you appreciate me. That is appreciated, and hello to you, Grimoire. Let me make sure to play these for you. I wish a gift sub would have gone to Grimoire. If there was more control possible, Grimoire surely would have gotten a gifted sub from Mindy. Oh, I thought I had to refill the water bottle, but I don't. Here, let's see this. First, no mercy, no mercy. Getting rid of that Stone Guardian is good. Oh, gee! Need to be a little careful. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy of the gifted sub. Grimoire, on the other hand, is worthy of that sub, for sure. The minute he says I'm worth the gifted sub to the room at all. So much thank you again. I feel like I need to do something bigger for gifted subs of that nature there. Mindy clearly appreciates Grimoire. And seal this so no water spills on any of the electronics here. And then it's time to get some auto-tuning happening here. So there's that, and it'll be going on for the next 7 minutes here. And I forget, Grimoire, did you have anything you wanted for a unique greeting for yourself as a subscriber? Mike needs to heal very much. They need to fight wisely. That was not very wise, Lucy. But Mike was confident that the living statue would go down again. Turned out to be right there. Okay, just the same, well, the same. You wanted the first two welcoming sounds, so choosing something in the original Strider on the PlayStation, or we'll basically say Strider, insert coin, and then Happy Pie Pot. But that's definitely in there as the second one, the Happy Pie Pot. Ren would be the best pie pot. You know, What if you decided to get into content creation and you made a PNG or VTuber model of you as a pie pot? That could be something there if you decide to go that way. Tentacular, though, that may be a little more on the dangerous side. Thank you, multi-heal, Mike. Ah! He's already down! I already lost my healer. That is big problems. And Tentacular got to strike thrice? Oh, man. I guess I'd better come back later. Clearly, the monsters I recruited are somehow still not enough. It's not just the regular battles that are tougher down here. It's the monster battles as well. Strider, where are you? The last game we got was in 2014, and then we did get, was his name Utsusemi? Not Utsusemi, no, not Utsusemi. What was his name in Monster Hunter Wilds? Because let's face it, that guy is basically Strider. Like a surfer Strider, mainly. MH Rise Master Utsushi. Utsushi is his name. Because, come on. Let me turn down the brightness and show. Because, come on, this is probably more a deeper cut for fans of Capcom action games. How could that hair and the general getup not scream a primitive slash Monster Hunter styled Strider Hiryu? How could it not? Guess the only thing is we're missing a scarf? No, we're not missing a scarf. He's just got a chainmail mask, but he's also got something draping as well. That's so close enough to Strider Hiryu, it may as well be. There better be a mention of this in the... How in the Monster Hunter fandom do they not mention that this could feel heavily inspired by Moto Kikaku's Strider Hiryu of Moto Kikaku and Capcom's Strider franchise? How could it not? How? Where is anything saying he's a reference to Strider Hiryu? Because he totally is. You can't change my mind. Oh, what did Lance do now? And with the pipe pot thing, Graham would make a whole alternate channel just for that. Pipe pot in a pot, happily beating RPG bosses and exchanging recipes in exchange for random point redeems. So, a whole alternate channel just for that. Does that mean you already have a main channel with which you do stuff then? If so, where have I been? Because I could have been supporting and lurking a long time ago if I had known. 2014 Strider was so good. Ericus wishes they'd make a new one. So agree. 2014 Strider was so good. They brought some NES games on Street Fighter 6 once year 2 or once year 3 started. If they would do that, I wish NES Strider could have been part of that. I really wish NES Strider could have been a part of that. I think I'm good here, so I'm going to zoom. I'm going to go to the Shrine of the Dwarf. I really want to think of something here. We've got a legendary sword, we got a legendary ore. That dwarf is a smith. Can he put them together? No. I thought he could have put the stuff together. Oh, and speaking of, There's totally something I didn't think of that I can totally do. Now, where was the mountains? Shoot. There's a town, and there are rocks to the north, east, and west that I should be touching. What was that? Let me see. Let me see. I think it was persistence. Yeah, persistence. Let me zoom to persistence here. I need to click that before the timer goes off, otherwise I'll have to reach all around to the notification, and I don't feel like doing that. So we'll land outside of persistence. And I think I'll keep my auto-tune voice until we do the things. There are rocks to the north, east, and west. Like there's the north there. Let's touch it. In fact, oh, we gotta go in the actual area. And there's a monster, a living knight. May I help thee? Verily, 'twould be mine honor. Actual coherent speech. Percival, one of the knights of the round, alongside Arthur. Who's the other one if not Lancelot? Not that that does much, though. So here's one of those rocks around persistence. Touch. Don't touch. Or does it not count as touching it? There's a good bit of money in there. Did that not count as touching? Nothing about interact or anything. I'm gonna say I touched it though. Touch. Don't touch. And then we'll go east. Where, oh where? That doesn't feel like the same kind of rocks. I mean, that's technically east. Is that the east being talked about? A different rock, though. No monster. Touch. Touch. Don't touch. I feel like I've been here. I have been here. This is the most tentacle of touching rock I can even think of doing here. Then there's a rock to the west. Will it be of the same ilk as either of these, I wonder? Alright, let's see. Strider stream when if I put in the time to learn to speed run the original Strider. And then next messages, 2 more picks, probably of Lance. Graham would just go for the Pie Pot theme that she might make a whole alternate channel to stream from there. Sudden, possibly sleepy nostalgia. Finding me. I was playing Dragon Quest XI for a long time. At the recommendation of another streamer. Man. Do you remember that other streamer? Maybe you've been lurking since then. Well, I see. When I was streaming that, it's been quite a while. Very worth. Very, very worth. I'm thinking these are the rocks we're meant to touch here. Did I touch that one? I'd like to think. Okay, like a dragon, like a dragon. Not like, no, not like a dragon. Dragon Quest XI. Like a Dragon was earlier this year. I'm so sure it was earlier this year. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Or was it? Yes, it was. Early January, I planned it. No. How's it not there on page 1? There it is. There it is. February, I finished it. Okay, Dragon Quest 11. That's 3. Where's Dragon Quest 11 on my list? Why is that not there? Fine, I'll check out Sully Gnome. Why was it not there, though? And I've been here too. Butch, do I have to follow you all day? I was sounding like Patrick and the security guard, but I've still been in auto-tune the whole time. Probably good luck to touch all of them because they're all secret spots. And I got that Echo Flute. Okay, game name. Some more. Maybe all time. When was it? 2018 maybe. Maybe not 2018. 2019 then? No. I think what happened, someone, somewhere, somehow confused Dragon Quest 11 with Dragon Warrior 4. That's what I'm thinking happened. I think I can figure it out with that in mind. Yeah. Twitch confused my Dragon Quest 11s with Dragon Warrior 4. That's what was going on. That's what happened. Totally doesn't make any sense. I was definitely not playing Dragon Warrior 4. It was totally Dragon Quest 11. So 2019 then. Let's go through the year of 2019. Need the stream names. Questions I've been asking. I asked all kinds of questions whenever I was playing these games. Definitely Dragon Quest 11 though. 2019, I did Dragon Quest 11 stuff. Yeah. 2019 was when I played. I think now I'll stop the auto-tune. I had gone way over. I have to go to bed somewhat early. I feel bad about that. And now Zarn feels a need to get that chocolate marble brioche and the stuff for French toast. Ever since National Bread Day and the mention of it, he's been more and more curious about the taste. I'm sure it'll be crazy in a good way. Oh, speaking of crazy things, TikTok has issued me a strike thinking I'm fraudulent or scammy. And I have no idea how that even is. So I can't stream on TikTok for a few days. And we're in November 20th. And the third Thursday of November, which is today, is Beaujolais Nouveau Day. And the 20th is National Peanut Butter Fudge Day. So I wonder, peanut butter fudge as in fudge, but everything is peanut butter? Or is it peanut butter and fudge all at once? Peanut butter and chocolate fudge. I'm thinking they're talking more the peanut butter, but in a fudge style, which is more than I care for. Like, sure, I'll have peanut butter jelly sandwich or a peanut butter and chocolate sandwich, but that won't happen very often, but peanut butter fudge is a bit much for me. Oh, gee. Did I mention something to get a fuckers out of that? We already got that. We got that too. I've heard of spots now, thanks to her telling me. But I wouldn't know exactly where. Oh, TikTok is fuckers for thinking that I'm a scam. I saw your DM about the beta. I actually got an email acceptance into the Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls beta as well. So guess what I'm gonna include in the everyday ERDRICK stuff next week. Not next weekend, the weekend after, I think. But I did click both links. They both seem to go to the same beta registration link, but it feels like when I clicked the first one, it was something I actually had to click accept for instead of just a whole general beta thing. But I know what you're talking about, though. I'm glad you're in there too, man. Congratulations on the luck. Real glad for you. That was just a corpse, that's nothing. I need to keep these. So I've effectively touched all these here. Why don't I go probably more to the Shrine of the Spirit? Oh no, there's no need. I've gone to a number of places. Now it's probably time to go that way and sail south, so that I can make my way up there to the other X, which might be the Rubus's Tower. I'm willing to think that. Is there NDA? I should think not, given that there were plenty of people streaming it when the first beta rolled around. It would be better to look and be absolutely sure. But I would so not think there's an NDA. I cannot at all believe there'd be an NDA. I can't. Can't believe there's too many groups to deal with here, and that annoys me, but I'll deal. I don't feel like zappling. I really, really don't. I would rather boom. I'm glad I got that in, though. Now it's just those two. He can whip them. Or try to. Then I'll frizzle the other. No, that went to the wrong one. We're good here. But people have definitely streamed Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. Absolutely they have. And I can't think of where to find such info from them. Now here I could actually use Kazap. That would actually make a lot of sense here. A whip there. A whip here. Then Kasiz. That definitely hurt them. That was normal damage, which is totally fine. Oh, Hypno Whip, and she's confused. Then he struck and ran off. I gotta bring Zarn back. Then how about Cop Out? That's why I had to do that. I'll try that again. Have him defend. Damn. Too much hurt. It just wouldn't stop. And I couldn't bring Zarn back. That felt awful, man. I just wanted to bring him back. Now he's back too long after the fact. Whoa! I can't sail around the world! Oh no! What the what? That's an actual end of the world there! Well, that's a fine mess! You can sail around the world in, what is it? I forget. I already forget the name of the other world. But you can't in a lifeguard. Something on the map. You can sail all around the world of Aliahan, but you can't for a left guard. I can't believe it. Wow, wow, wow. So I actually got to sail north. I can sail from there and go places. And that's wide enough to sail through there and all. Wow, 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 wow. I can't even wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. I can't even. Oh no. That is not convenient at all. So back to the Shrine of the Spirit. Or should I? Now we'll go to the Sanctum. The world is not connected. It actually ends. I can hardly believe it. Alright, these freezing fogs definitely don't like fire. Oh, sizzle, because we're already hitting them so much. That was fine there. That was A-okay. Flame Tang and whip them. She whips the silhouette. We'll receive a Frizzle. No, we'll go Frizz. Silhouette's tough. Never mind. That was overkill. I didn't realize that would happen. But it's okay. Zarn got his MP back. That's all right enough. So I'm gonna have to sail north, 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 north. The world ain't connected and I can hardly believe it. Or is it spelled off by Zoma? I won't need much here. Except that mist, actually. It's still okay. That is all right. And there's a sparkly spot here. Wonder what we get. Flame shield. Oh, flame shield. And a ruby wristband. Flame shield is actually strong. Oh. That's an actual thing we can use in battle as well. That would fuddle. That I would forget about. And I already have a flame shield, don't I? No one else needs this, right? No one else can even have it. Iron Axe ain't nothing. Scandalous swimsuit is nothing as well. No Angel's Robe. So I already have flame shields. Never mind. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I'll kazap them all. They'll die by my hand. Look at that. Look at that. Definitely a dangerous spell. I'm not gonna go all the way cutting through just for that. Although I'd rather do this and save some stuff. I'll swoosh instead. And comes an Elysium bird. I was afraid of that too. How about Frizzle on the Elysium bird? No need. That's enough. Grab this. Leather dress, feathered cap, recovery ring. Not enough. There's a sparkly spot there, too. Liquid metal slime. Let's Falcon Slash. Oh no, the Headsman's Axe. I don't know, with a chance of critical, maybe I'll try that instead of Metal Slash. Because I've had 2 critical hits happen at some point there. I think I'll go with that. No spells. 1 stayed. There was a critical. No need for Metal Slash with a weapon like that. There's a sparkly. Ring of Clarity, aerofoil earrings, and a steel broadsword. Love the liquid metal slime running in 2s. Oh, and then there's a cave. Wait. North of the tunnel and south of the cave, Isles of Secrets. mean, that's a cave, though, in all fairness. Is it the cave? Well, gonna have to try it again. I'm going Metal Slash this time, so to focus instead of random on all. Still here. 2 guaranteed hits. 1 hit. Until that happened. Okay. Let's focus on everyone else now. Let's try the war cry. Then crack. Hurt the both of them very badly. The Stone Guardian is very understandably immune. So, Falcon Slash then and a Sword Dance. Funny how none of those are critical. Thank you, Spiked Armor, though. No final ability yet for me. Then there's Click for Zarn. Click opens locked doors. Are there locked doors even the 3 keys I have can't get through? Probably not. If someone started with a mage, this would have broken the game, probably, in various ways. That probably would have been fine if it were the first. Or if mages were among the first. What's with the kid here? Oh, gee, that's a monster. No need for revenge, just love over at Monty's Monster Menagerie. Beaker gets subject to a lot of bad accidents, doesn't he? That Muppet. And there's a barrel there. Another flowing dress, and then a pot. Asbestos earrings. So there were things to get here after all. Wonder if this was in fact the aisle south of the cave. Antidote herbs, chimera wing, a little money. Very little money. I want to at least mark this. Oh, but then we got something there. A flying flare. A line of monster I've not seen in a long time. I think I'll sword dance again. Flame breath and want to hit everyone, so boom. No, 2 enemies could get hit by crack, but that toxic zombie does not care about crack. Does not care about ice. That's all right though. There they both go. Let's mark it. Ha ha ha! Quagmire Cave. So Quagmire ended up being a thing here. But that was an island south of a cave. I think I'll sail up this way. Probably after the break. Because it is that time again. And all I gotta do is put it in rest mode again. Time flies when you're having fun. That could not be more and more true as time rolls along, I'm sure. But even with the time we'll be away, we will be coming back. I'm exploring more of the world, slower than I like, but the Everbird can't be here. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll go to that place. If I didn't let that whole loop finish, the wrong people probably would have tried to kill me. So I had to let that finish, because that's Chrono Trigger music right there. Back from the quick save. And we keep on sailing north. Ooh, gotta go to that sparkly spot. I'll have that sword dance happen and monster pylon. Oh, Mindy. Damn. I'll sing. Then he'll get rid of the silhouette. No need for his sing then. And that is nothing there. It's still kind of hilarious that I've been accused of fraud and scam by TikTok. I don't know what could have led to that. Fence and luck. Whole forest in that desert. And there's a secret spot up there too. I'll need the Kazap here. And sword, dance, monster pylon. And I'll say Kafriz. Tentacular is dangerous. And thank you, Critical Hit, for picking up the slack. Tentacular can actually be dangerous. Yeah, I'll go this way. Oh, and there's a sparkly spot there too. Mindy needs to get out of the yellow and into the white. Strong medicine, the seed of life, or yeah, and agility. And a secret spot over here. Let them deal with this. The crack for the muddy hands. Get rid of them quickly. Oh, right, they're weak to thunder. Everybody's hallucinating now. But I still got the hidden. It's alright. Now, what's here? Not monsters. But better be items. Oh, he can. Oh, he can. I already had one of those then. But what else? If anything. I don't see nothing until there. A little bit of money. I can be alright with that. I'll walk through the forest. I don't mind it. I still don't want to use Zap so soon. I really don't. And that's all fine to hit multiples as well. Let's hope this gets rid of the... Whoa. That was a different monster pylon animation there. Instead of going one direction, left to right, it was pincering in, and there was more red in the slash effects. So I've been getting more and more monster friends, the boys and girls. Hey Digimon, champions of the digital world. I would rather swoosh. These are only Squidzillas, not Tentaculars. There goes one of them. Yeah. Yeah. Then we go up this way and make our way to the town, or the tower, probably. Then I feel like I should be able to zoom everywhere, but I feel like there's more that I'm missing. Fire up against the skeleton. I'll toss boulders. And I'll boom. Never mind. Didn't need to just boom, but I will just boom. I got rid of them. Okay. Couldn't have been sure. Oh no, that ain't the tower. That's a tower up there. And then what else is where? What could even be there? There's something over there. I swear I'm not seeing too much else. There's a cave there. A cave I have not checked out, and I'm sure I should. Not right now. This is a village, though. It's coal that we were looking for. Coal. And there's a man in a hot spring. Item shop, weapon shop, church and well, and something locked. Let's go through the trees over here to the item shop then. I thought that was a barrel I could check in. He wants the fairy flute, Rubis. There's a monster somewhere, probably in the locked door. I got Orichalcum. I got it in my hands. Robin Hood is not good people. Oh, from Japan. I heard of that. I was there. I've heard of where that guy is from. Very much. Feat of magic. Could he put that together?
I was a swordsmith in my beautiful homeland. True bliss I did know until Orochi. The fiend ruined all our lives. My bliss in tatters. She came for my wife, demanded her sacrifice. So we fled Japan. I lost everything. My ancestors' tools all gone. Oh, my prized hammer. Alas, with no tools, I cannot do my old job. So I sell items.
Can we go get it from Japan? Can we find something better? These are not anything he wants to sell. That's upsetting. Before I go leave for Japan, or Japang, let me check out the place. That's upsetting, man. You must be a monster in disguise. No. She's his wife. I visited his shop. You need to get the tools for the hammer. Surely someone would know about it. Someone. What does she have to say? That was nothing helpful there. Why does she have a bog of poison around her there, too? And what's there? I would not be displeased. The water might feel cold because of the darkness. That would make some sense there. Czar needs to see if there are any other PC games that he gave up on that he can get on PS5 so to play them again. What are any that you've given up on then? Shoot. For a different reason with the 3DS, you gave up on Bravely Default, but you finished that with the HD remaster on Switch 2. So then what are other games you've given up on in that case? Another Robin Hood bug. Oh, they've been digging a tunnel, probably the quagmire. There ain't nothing to grab here. And I didn't want to leave the area yet, so I'm glad I didn't. I don't want to go to that sparkly spot just yet. Oh boy. 3 years to break the Sword of Kings. And that's gotta be a monster there. Yeah. A shade, is it? Silly. The silhouette. And its name is Silly. We need to get more monsters so Mindy can get more abilities. There's so many to find. Okay, let's check weapon shop area then. Oh, it's a little different. Bravely Default was more ADD. And a little disappointment from the repeating, having to do that again. Could it also have been a number of years since he did that and the repeating didn't get on you as much as it did back then? Maybe a little more patience. Ocean West, yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Heals allies' wounds when used as an item. As more heal or multi-heal or what? No need for the Warhammer. No need for any of those. No, it's all right there. Mirror shield sometimes reflects spells. That's big defenses. I don't feel like buying any of that though. Big defense. All right. Now I gotta sail all the way over there. Games like the Shadowrun series, where the PC never got controller support, but console versions got it. So now Zarn can play the Shadowrun trilogy on PlayStation. So it wouldn't hurt. All good there. Man, it feels bad, this eternal night. I don't like it. And I wonder if we need the crack for real. No, we only need crackle as it is. If even crackle. The roof. Well, we needed it. We needed it. And that's kind of where Mindy is, trying to get more games to couch lock on PS5. Darn plays PC from couch. Ugh. I can't think enough about that. I mean, in theory, if I had something like a smaller bed, I could lay to the side, but I'd have to roll over so you see my face, but a mic would not reach. Unless I plugged in a transceiver for a wireless mic, maybe that would work then. But then there'd still be the whole issue of the camera zoom and all. Zarn's got a 65-inch TV on the wall where he can play PC from couch that way. It totally makes sense. Get the most out of your tack. All right. We're gonna sail around the coast and already deal with things here. Whip them, probably. I would rather get rid of them first. Silhouette was gone anyway. Oh, gee, there went one, and here comes an Elysium bird. Oh, we're not done. Get rid of the Mer King now. It missed! God damn. And Mindy was told, but Mindy never looked up how to do. Let me get this sparkly here. Strength, medic, herbs. Right when I get on the boat, I can't go very far again. I don't want to kazap, though. I really don't. I think either Kaswoosh or Kasiz. I'll go Kaswoosh against the Merkings. Then in comes another Elysium bird, and they both go down this time. HDMI to GPU, or rather HDMI from TV to GPU. That's what I would think. No ability yet. Can you believe you can't go from one end of the world to the other here? Because that's the exact issue there is. And so is my curiosity in getting a sparkly spot up there. And a tentacular is a disaster. I got a kazap. I got a kazap. Thank you, critical. Tentaculars are actually quite dangerous. At least where I am in the game right now. And we found an Abracadabricus. And a little bit of money. It had to be a merchant wreckage. And all we need is Scourge Whip. There we go. Simple enough. There's the tower. All right. Oh, but the fairy flute is in coal. I didn't even get to that sparkly spot. That's probably where it is. Man. Now that we can go to Cole and the Tower of Rugus. Be alright. ERDRICK makes a good wireless rechargeable keyboard. It can go a long time, like months before recharging. You have got to do affiliate marketing, man. Review various pieces of equipment you use and buy. Ask if they've got any kind of affiliate programs. And if they do, use those links, forward people like Mindy and I to them, and get a little money based on the stuff you make to share with people. There's the fairy flute to wake up Rubus. Good thing I didn't go in there until now. Well, I'm gonna go check out that other cave. Was that Zarn casting Zoom? I thought I saw Zarn cast Zoom instead of me. Yeah, let's go to that cave down south. That has to be something. These, on the other hand, are nothing. There go them. Then that. Been using Fly Digi Vader 4 Pro controller, but once that Steam controller runs out, Mindy needs a longer cord and HDMI. It may work better at a new place she's moving in January, though. That's big moves for you, and I hope it goes well, the move. Gabe Cube. Will be pricey. What's a Gabe Cube? What's that all about? Gabe Cube. Let me see here. Gabe Cube. Oh. The new Steam machine. Is it Gabe Newell? Is that his name? Yes, it is Gabe Newell. That's why. That makes sense. Oh, he was divorced from Lisa Newell. Everyone is calling it Gabe Cube. But when you put it that way, it actually makes sense. I actually heard someone say that apparently Linus Tech Tips thinks that this will be priced closer to a gaming PC than a console. So I have to wonder how true that will be. I hope not necessarily. That's what Linus Tech Tips is saying. It is effectively a gaming PC. Then a little more so with the controllers in mind. These slimes are nothing. Literally nothing. Zarn would think about $500 or $600, which feels pretty in line with consoles. Craggy Cave. This is a place to explore here. But I want to go to Japan. Want to see if an ancestor's hammer or something might be there. Mindy would be surprised if it pushed on 800. It would still stay under 1,000. Higher than 5 or 6 might sound silly, though. Where would any blacksmith anything around here be? Okay, so, in their former abode, there is a hammer, left all on its own, abandoned in a forest. He saw it returned. They lived here. Is this where they used to live? Yes! Now we can go back over to Cole. Yes, Cole. Give him the forging hammer. 8 GB GPU memory is Zarn's biggest issue. That doesn't sound like a lot. Mindy might have read where Linus Tech Tips mentioned the price being $500 to the devs, and they got quiet. It should have been at least 16 gigs. Zarn has 16 gigs of VRAM and has some games getting close to hitting it. I'm not surprised. They're taking advantage of everything. Here's your hammer.
Welcome to my shop. I wish to be of service. What do you require? Pardon? You have brought me the forging hammer?
Mm-hmm. Here it is.
Incredible. Yes, this is it, without a doubt. But how did you? No, you do not need to say. All that matters is that my family's prized possession has returned to me. However can I begin to repay you for such a kindness? Do not worry, I will find a way someday. Legend has it that this hammer was once used to temper a blade most holy. Long, long ago. I just hope I can put it to use for you one day. Wait, that sword.
Yeah.
I have never seen a blade of its like in my life. Just look at that splendid hue. Truly magnificent to behold. And yet, how did it come to be in such a state? Broken clean in two.
Gotta recalconvert.
Oh, but what is that sticking out of your bag? Why, this ore. Just look at it. There can be no doubt it was used in the crafting of your sword. Ah, so you came to me hoping that I might be able to mend your weapon. It would be an honor. I have never worked with such an ore till now. But it is time I repaid you for ridding my people of the fiend Orochi. You have my word. I will restore the blade to its former glory. This is what I was born to do.
Man. He got so excited he broke his haiku talking. Definitely not in Japan anymore. And we're gonna have the Sword of Kings after all. Then the following day. There it is. Looks amazing. 3D.
Here it is. Please treat it with the respect it deserves.
I got the stately sword. The Sword of Kings. Thank you.
I could not accept any monetary reward for this. You see, I used to fiercely rue the fact that we ended up in this village. But now it is clear why we were brought here. It had to be this way. I can say with confidence that this is why I became a swordsmith. May that blade serve you well on your travels. And should you be willing, do stop by my shop from time to time. I would love to lay eyes on that sword again.
Things just get better and better as I do more stuff in this game. Look at that first weapon up there. Without a metal slash, Falcon Blade hits twice. Falcon Blade and Falcon Slash means up to 4 hits, which feels better than simply trying to have my strongest attacks hit a liquid metal slime. The more stuff you do, the better things get. Patience pays off in dividends. cards! It's a little weaker than what I got, but it'll hit twice. And I'm the only one who can use it. For the sake of the liquid metal slimes, I had to get that. And with a little money, I can have spiked armor as well. You should be more chipper than that now, though. Okay, people have been saying things about the 8 gigs and 16 gigs, though. According to Valve's survey, most people are only using 8 gigs of VRAM, according to the survey. But that might be why they're marketing this to the non-hardcore PC owner like plenty of us in here. Wow. I can actually say I'm a hardcore PC owner. Can you believe that? Because years ago, I never would have imagined. But I'm a hardcore PC owner, aren't I? Some of you might have seen that TikTok or YouTube short I made of the stuff I bought to put it all together. I'm a hardcore PC owner. I remember playing Avatar with someone that had 8 gigs and they kept having texture issues. Stuff not loading in and being muddy. But it can be good for people not as demanding and wants ease of use. Zarn has a son that never PC games because of the keeping stuff up to date and all that. Told him about the next Steam PC for that reason. I didn't remember about telling him about this. I know you put a pretty beefy PC together and he hardly uses it. That I remember. Yeah, hopefully this would be something a little more on the considerable side. Because if you two were to share Steam libraries, he would have a lot of games to choose from. I'm with Mindy and Zarn. Your son would surely more benefit from that Steam machine, that new Gabe Cube. We can sell these copper swords, they ain't nothing. We can sell these steel broadswords, they ain't nothing. Bronze knife gotta go. Not the assassin's dagger, that's gotta stay. Iron claws can go. Chain sickles can go. Edged boomerang can go. Morning star can go. Bronze shield. Light shield. Silver platter. I have more than enough for the spiked armor for me now. I just wanted to get rid of a few things. i7 11700K 3070 or 3080. It just sits there collecting dust. That does suck. All right, I'll put that on me now. And I'm low on money for anything. I had to get the Falcon Blade and the spiked armor, though. I had to. But I am so glad going to Japan was the right move. I really am glad about that. Maybe I won't search the Craggy Cave yet. Maybe the Quagmire Cave. Let's go to the Quagmire Cave first, because there are no connected areas. Oh, geez. Steam says he was last online 9 months ago. Oh, man. I mean, just must not be into the whole PC gaming thing. That's all that's gotta be. That's all I can imagine. Dig a tunnel so others might pass freely. They're meerkats from The Lion King 1.5. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. When you're done, you dig another tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Quick before the hyena come dig. Did anyone here see The Lion King 1.5 by chance? Not just me. Okay, but he's on PS5 daily. Console gaming, not PC gaming. But a Gabe Cube will sure feel enough like a console. Fine specimens. What a witch. You don't do anything to these innocent people here. You can go see Monty. Hagatha. Oh, it's Hagatha Hall Halong. Hagatha Hall. Oh, yeah, Hagatha Hall Halong. And apparently she killed Sparky too. I never did go through all of Agatha All Along just yet. I could. I should. It feels like one of the weaker Disney Plus shows, though. One of the weaker Marvel shows. He wants to go back to stealing. Wants a blue rock. Zenithium. Why should I worry about getting him Zenithium? I should be using that to forge other weapons or armor. There they go digging. To reach Rimoldar. Ah, I got a mini medal. So that's all there is to the Quagmire Cave. I swear I need 50 mini medals. Zarn liked Agatha all along. That said, it's probably not anything I would watch for the action, which is totally fair and not a big issue. And there has been some interesting things. If anything, it was interesting the way Agatha all along started. I forgot that she was put in a TV-inspired illusion of Wanda's creation. I had forgotten all about that. And she broke out, and now Aubrey Plaza is death. So, were it not for the fact that Thanos is dead in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, if they wanted to go further in with the comic lore, at some point, Josh Lawson, wasn't that who played Thanos? Josh Lawson? Let me double check. I swear it was Josh Lawson. Josh Lawson is Kano in the Mortal Kombat movies, and Bruce someone, the doctor or surgeon in St. Denis Medical. Who am I thinking of? Josh Brolin. So in a, sticking with more comic lore, Josh Brolin would have tried to do all he could to impress Aubrey Plaza. That's what would have happened. 57 years young to Aubrey Plaza's 41. But sometimes it feels like the more experienced you get in life, the less age difference is, or the less the age difference matters, but it still can be a bit of an issue sometimes to mainly people. As long as you're over 18, it ain't anything illegal. There could still be a number of things. But I mean, if it's legal, you're not breaking any rules, really. It's not criminal. But A 67-year-old going out with an 18-year young? That is very still much robbing the grave. But Zarn's son could also get a Steam Deck with a docking station like I at first considered. I wonder if I should wait. I don't know though, 'cause again, I don't do a lot of portable gaming, so all I would need is that Steam controller. If I had that Steam controller, I'm sure I'd be set. But a Steam Deck with a docking station would be like what the Switch did effectively first. I forget, was there anything before the Switch that you could dock something into and shift the image from the device to the TV? Although you could simply, well, if anything, in technicality, PCs have done this for forever. No, laptops would be responsible for that. Laptops and smartphones, though you need cables to connect them to monitors, principle applies. And Zarn just recently got a dock for his third-party one on sale. You are really good about all these sales and saving money on worthwhile products, man. A niche for you as a whole could be gaming on a budget, quality gaming products on a budget, and keeping people up to date with various sales. I could only easily do that with software myself, the games themselves. Maturity is the main thing. It's nice to be able to relate on things, but it matters more if they are grown about shit. You know, that is a fair thing. And just as much as there can be adults who act like entitled children, there's one in particular I think we can all agree upon. I'm still gonna feel that way even if we get any kind of, say, $2,000 stimulus. That's still gonna be a rather childlike mind in a big, big place that needs a lot of maturity. Just as possible as that is, there can actually at times, somehow, at moments, be children that seem wiser beyond their years. Look at Itachi Uchiha. He knew the Uchiha clan was going to have untoward intentions towards the Hidden Leaf Village. So he went and slaughtered his own clan with the sorrow and regret of having to put on a facade of turning against his precious little brother, the only one he asked to keep alive. His parents didn't even bemoan him. They said, do what you gotta do. They didn't super hold it against him, it sounded like. Man. When I learned that as I was going through Shippuden, I was like, I had the worst wrong ideas. I had no idea what he was going through. Kisame didn't give a crap. But Itachi was all for Sasuke. And then free games like Immortals, Phoenix Rising. Zarn already has it, but as soon as saw it was free, first thought was to spread it on Discord. The only reason I hesitate myself is I don't care to have the Ubisoft subscription service or anything like that. Or is it merely having an account that's not even actively subscribed and you can still get it that way? Because I mean, if I could do that for a console, I'd rather. But if PC, I mean, free is free. But I've not been paying enough attention to the Epic Game Store stuff. How? Is there anything that anyone here would play on the Epic Game Store because they got it for free and they're happy about it? Does anyone here care for the Epic Game Store launcher? What was I thinking? I checked the Mini Metal. I checked out the Quagmire Arcade. I probably could check out the Craggy Cave now. I think I'm gonna check the Craggy Cave. I do. Feels like a right move. And it's definitely a place to explore. What if I instead should go to the Tower of Rubis? I think I'm gonna do that instead. Sarn snags free games at times on Epic, but hardly plays on it. That's how I've been. Or look at all these locked doors, and then there's electricity to step over. Spend 2 MP just to avoid the thunder. Oh, I better peep those. Those look like dangers. That's not an Infanticore, that's a Manticore. There's danger to be had here. A Thunderbolt Blade. I don't know if I feel like that. I feel more like Monster Pylon. Then I feel like a crack. There went the Manticore.
Take this.
Ice is not a thing that matters to the Manticore. Damn, full heal. They look like dangers. I gotta check these. (2016). What in Dragon Quest happened in 2016? I'm sure that number is a total coincidence, but I still wonder what went on in 2016, if anything. Nothing seemed to happen in 2016, if not an announcement for Dragon Quest XI, which would come out in 2017. Let me see here. No, it started in 2013. Never mind. There's a game on Epic that Sarn installed and plans to get back to. Probably stopped because early access. Tankhead is the only one installed from Epic, and bought Tankhead. Is it available on Steam and you decided to get it there then? Oh, that's a danger. Imagine this being something stronger than a mimic. No, it's just a mimic. It's whatever. Oh, right, I didn't put the Sword of Kings in my inventory. Fine, I'll Falcon Slash with a Falcon Blade. I don't mind. Then we'll sword dance. Man, with that critical hit. Man. I put the Sword of Kings in my inventory. Sends a shockwave hurtling towards a group of enemies. I love that. And fair, I'm the only one who can equip that. That's some stuff right there. Oh my gosh. And also, oh my gosh, as soon as I pull up the notepad, man, I've been out without this notepad for a year and a half almost. And I'm glad I have access to it now. Let me say hello to Soul Murder Burger here. Get back to the touch portal so I can play all 3 of those sounds. My first instinct, which is an unfair one, is to downplay Arc Raiders because of it being an extraction shooter. But that said, Borderlands is a shooter and it's fun as hell. Ratchet and Clank is a shooter. It's fun as hell. Splatoon is fun enough with friends. So I really don't have anything against shooters. And I probably would find some joy in Extraction. In fact, I probably did with that Cave Digger game I showed you all, or Cave Digger 2 rather. Yeah, it was Cave Digger 2. That feels like Extraction. I probably have no real issues with Arc Raiders if I tried it. It's not a big priority for me, but I feel like I probably could like it. Oh, Tankhead was only on Epic. And now it's checking if it went to Steam. So what is fun about Arc Raiders? Sell the game to us, promote it. Tell us why we should have been playing it 3 weeks ago. In the meantime, I want to double check the stuff I got. Okay, no. Nothing else. But I could really put some stuff away here, like, honestly, Orochi's sword. I'd probably put that away. It's a bit weak. I don't need no spiked steel whip when I have the dragon tail whip. Yeah, bag that. I ain't overly worried about the wind as much as the damage. Put that away too, and that. So that was just a mimic. In fact, let me see something in the info. Ugh, cannon box. But no, mimic yet. Well, mimic is over there somewhere. I'm missing more than a few monsters. Really weird community. Lots of people just fight robots and avoid PvP. But when PvP hits, it can get really crazy. I don't know, I would avoid PvP in a shooter. I am terrible at PvP in shooting games. I cannot do stuff well for the life of me. I can't. There are 163 monsters to defeat. But I cannot all that well PvP with a shooter. So I'd probably just go PvE as it is. Zarn hates PvP on about any genre. I'm not willing to feel that way about fighting games and, well, sports games in general. I mean, they're competitive by their nature for the most part. I mean, if you know the people you're playing with and you know you're all gonna be mature and have a good time, maybe there'll be a little spat for like a second and they're able to calm down and say, okay, I know this is just a game. This sucks. I hate that moment. But I either want to run back or you did get the win. Then that'd probably be fine. Like, say, Mario Kart World or Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Friendly fight and injustice in Mortal Kombat is totally fine to Zarn. Man. Dark Phoenix Tori and I used to get into it only within the world of Mortal Kombat 11. As players, we definitely wanted to push each other. We wanted to see who was better at the moment, but in terms of what you would see on screen, we would be pushing each other hard in that, Street Fighter V, and the King of Fighters 15. Those are the three biggest games I can think of that we definitely played a lot of. Oh, Tekken 7 as well. We really went at it in Tekken 7. Probably the most evenly matched we were in any game. And I will always valiantly say, I don't think valiant is the word, but probably still to this day, but especially when I play Johnny Cage, Dark Phoenix Tori has my number in Mortal Kombat 11. But if I play Liu Kang, who can teleport like the other characters she uses, Scarlet, Shang Tsung. No, I don't think Shang Tsung can warp, but Shang Tsung can zone. Keep me out. Multiple ways. She destroys Johnny Cage. She destroys my Johnny. But then if I play Liu Kang, then it gets to be a little more even. But I still tip my cap to her. She still feels better than me. You never know what's going to happen. Every round of the game is different. I have to wonder though, can the same not be said for stuff like Fortnite, Risk of Rain? What was that space shooting game? That space, is that an extraction game too? What am I thinking of? It was on Lurkit for the longest time. I'm not sure it's on there now still. What was it? I can't remember the name, it escapes me. In space, you can shoot people down or shoot down their starships or shoot down an entire base or something. I can't think. Star something. Star Overdrive is a single player game where you're basically airboarding over the sand. Star. Let me see if it was anything Star related. That ain't it. No. It's none of that. Not that. Is that it? No, that's a roguelike strategy RPG. That's totally not it. The name has entirely escaped me. Maybe if I search within Lurkit, I can see if it's a Star game. Let me see there. I'll wait for it to load. And while I do that, I'll move on. Finally. Surely they don't like the wind. But they're also a group of enemies, so I can use the Sword of Kings. I want to go fast and see how it looks. I don't think I want a Staff of Sensing. That's not nearly enough wind. I'm doing it anyway. Go Flame Breath and then Swoosh. Ear-splitting crash of thunder. Was that Kaswoosh there? That felt like a swoosh. Which is beautiful. Except for them full healing. That ain't enough of nothing, that's just whoosh. Looks like what I did was Kaswoosh. They don't care about the fire, that ain't nothing to them. Maybe I'll have her defend and we'll Kaswoosh. Yeah, it's Kaswoosh, which is totally fine. I'm cool with that. I'm fine with all of that there. And there are doors to outsides. And somewhere is a monster. Probably not out here, though. Let's see here. Overview Star. No. It's none of those. Yeah, the name has escaped me, so I may have to search by genre. Let's see here. Categories, I forget if it's the first or third person shooter. Where, what? Surely just shooter would be enough. Yeah. Let me browse that and see. Is that what it is? I think it's Jump Space, formerly Jump Ship. That did come out in September this year. This is feeling right. Crew of a spaceship. Go from crewing the ship to on-foot exploration and space walks. No, it's not Jump Space. It's not Jump Space. No. I don't think it's Jump Space. It's an action roguelike as it is. I don't know if this one is. It might be. I just cannot tell for the life of me. How about Sword of Kings again? Thunderbolt Blade. Why don't I Dragon Tail Whip? And then see about Kasiz. Wind is normal. Fire is no bother to them. So no fire on them. Maybe could crack. Where? It's not what I'm thinking of. I forgot about the Cho Aniki collection being a thing. That was just released 2 days ago. Could be Jump Space, for all I know. It could be Jump Space. Right now, my thought is Jump Space. Then, players. Multiplayer. Multiplayer. Online co-op. Trying to figure this out is going to hurt my brain. Is it a looter shooter? Could it be a looter shooter? Maybe that's it. The ship combat with fast-paced first-person action. Be the first crew to escape with the artifact or the last crew flying. I think it's Wild Gate. That's what I'm thinking of. Wild Gate. Yeah, it's Wild Gate. Looting expedition, fight AI ships, complete quests, gather treasure, and extract to turn something into rewards. Halls into rewards. Yeah, it was Wild Gate I was thinking of. Wild Gate. Which is available to play for free until November 24th. And right now is $15 until December 4th. It's Wildgate Emergence right now, the first major update. Wildgate was what I was thinking of. It took me a while, but I got there. Pinkhead is still only Epic, not even console. Maybe an Epic contract, and hopefully once it runs out, then Steam and console. Here's to hoping and thinking. I don't want a Kazab. I don't think it's that serious. I really don't. And Scourge Whip there. We'll try crack. Normal damage there too. I would hate to have to zap. We need more monsters so Minnie can learn more abilities. Bessie has up to 55% off. Tempted to try shoes, but I've been fine with Skechers slip-ons. Oh, Zarn can never go back to shoestring shoes. Oh, look at the crackle that Zarn just learned. That's beautiful. You never go back to shoestring shoes. You're just either that sure or willing to retry or resend back shoes for the right fit, then aren't you, the slip-ons? That still works, and nothing is easier than slipping on shoes that fit. I think I got an appreciation for the shoestrings in that I can really know how tight the shoe will be. There ain't nothing out here. I think I'll whip them. He'll whip them. She'll whip them. Then he'll crackle everything. He's got no real wisdom to resist. Zarn can still cast. Good. Look at all that ice damage. They stretch a little and they are still tight like a shoestring. That is all good there. That's helpful. What about anything here? Not another area. Rain chills a monster to the bone. A merman. Nothing to say. Fine. But you'll want to talk to Monty. You'll want to talk to Monty, Marita. But better, because they never come untied and never loosen from the times it comes untied. It's just slip on and go. Maybe I don't wear enough slip-on shoes to realize this. I wear them on occasion. Wasn't sure if it would work that well, but they are awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Think before thou walkest. The rule of the fuddling titles. Haste befitteth not the great. Haste makes waste. So there's befuddling tiles somewhere. I have to think about that. You find a link, put it in the Discord and or here in the chat. Just in case. I can whip them. He can whip them. She can whip them. No, whip the Hocus Chimeras. That's 14 instead of 30. Slices all enemies with a stinging storm of icicles. There went one Hocus Chimera already. That's got to crackle its own. I'm not magically resistant this much neither. Feels bad, man. Let me put on the Sword of Kings. Let me Falcon Slash the Manticore. Or try to Flame Slash the Manticore. Yeah, that was a good move. It kind of needed to happen with the healing. That felt alright. Now we're getting amounts of experience. I'm not willing to change them out until they learn all their spells and or abilities. Ichiban's still got 2 more he's gotta learn. Man. Fire definitely works on them. So I could Kassiz them. He could whip them. She could muster pile on them. And then what? I'm not sure here. Maybe Kassap them. Maybe Kassap the Flying Flayer. If it was gonna be that, then it should have just been sap. Really should have just been sap. That would be bounced off now. How about the Flame Tang, just to hit everybody? Then working the Flying Flare. That hit everybody. Too many actions. All fine there. Shouldn't have looked it up. We'll link his next time, but the charcoal and orange option he likes more than the ones now. Some Skechers slip-ons there. I don't know that I like the looks of these shoes, but the utility of them would totally work. In fact, I would probably want more of a slip-on basketball shoe if such a thing even exists. Slip-on shoes for men. If there are slip-on basketball shoes, I could really go for that. Oh, those could be basketball, possibly. But I probably want more of the high tops. Yeah, I think I'm more of a fan of a high top shoe. And it may not work out all that great, but I think that's by design. There are different styles, that's why I'm distracted and looking into some. I'm gonna see about any. A slip-on dress shoe, though. I will definitely get a slip-on dress shoe. There are definitely slip-on athletic shoes, which could be good for a variety of things, which could surely include basketball. So there's that. On I search slip-on high tops. Yeah, there's such a thing. Vans has some slip-on high tops. And they're half off. That'd be something there. Why? Oh no, those aren't slip-ons though. Those are totally strings. Those are high top basketballs, but those are not slip-ons. Now what's here, if anything? Put the fairy flutes onto the top of the tower. That's exactly what I'm going to do. They don't like the ice. Fire will be nothing to them. If only I had a sword dance instead of just a falcon slash. I'll just crackle. I got my hit in before being put to sleep, at least. Oh, right, crackle doesn't matter. At least they all went down. Quick enough. Got a handy heal. And there's nothing here. Damn. I wish Zapple would work on a group. It is what they're weak to, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Now, what's down here before I go to the stairs on the other side? Focus. I don't have Metal Slash. I have Falcon Slash. I don't know. It could just as easily go to other enemies. I'm daring a metal slash there. That's just my best shot there. We got another one. Oh, Flying Flare ran off, huh? How about that? I didn't expect that at all. I'll Flame Ting to hit everything. And then, maybe I ought to go back to the Thunderbolt Blade just for a sure hit. And a single crack. Oh no, fire is what I needed. Oops. I forgot Manticores don't like fire. Plenty of experience, but no level up. We need a lot of experience to level up nowadays. There ain't nothing here. Oh, it's not even a trap. I thought for sure it was a trap. I was so very sure. I probably should sword dance just in case. Oh, they must have been stunned. I didn't realize it. We got to move first before them. The text went so fast I couldn't tell. All right, we'll Thunderbolt Blade. And we'll Kaboom. No, we don't have Kaboom, only Boom. Damn, full heal. Well, Monster Pylon isn't a spell. That's fine. We killed another one. Another one. Zarn's up again. So much MP. We're going to be a monster of a sage, Zarn. I hope you know that. Nothing about those tiles neither. Sword dance would be fun to do. It's too bad I can't simply assist everybody. Mindy's scared. I'm confused. Now Ichiban's scared. Let's get out of here. I don't care for that. Better handy heal all again. But it's time to go further up the tower now. That ain't nothing at all. No, I wanted that. A swoosh for the group. Yeah, that's fine there. That's alright. It's always funny how the chimeras of Dragon Quest are not all that dangerous looking. Now we can look around and then go upstairs. I will definitely use the Sword of Kings here. Another swoosh. Tears the very air asunder. Wanted to think I didn't need all that much MP. Nothing here, so stare. Okay. Have to check about thing. What's with that? Blue and yellow. Have to be careful before I do anything with them. Okay, they definitely don't notice. Falcon Blade, Falcon Slash. Now Sword Dance. Three points. That hit a few enemies. There goes one. They got hit. I have a chance. Oh, I still had 4 chances. That was good. There's another one. It hit the others. Mindy's frozen with fear. And I'm frozen with fear. I don't like that feeling. No, I'm frozen with fear. Mindy can still do a thing. Come on. 3 liquid metal slimes. So much experience. And some kitty's been wanting to talk. Blue, wow. Someone was wanting to say something there. Ichiban leveled up too. Mindy didn't get to level up. She was alive and got experience. Zarn leveled up with Morph. What does Morph do? Take on the form of a fellow party member. I don't think that'd be good for... Yeah, I don't think that'd be good for trying to kill liquid metal slimes. I probably would want to have you as some kind of melee class, largely to be able to hit melt slimes. Some kind of multi-hitting attack. I'm getting ahead of myself. They definitely have different tile looks about them. I don't know what the deal is yet. Why don't I circumvent this altogether? Oh. No. There's no real telling how I move. There's bound to be a mimic in one of them. Silver shield there. Sage's elixir there. Staff of sensing again. Forgot to turn off the keyboard. Was giving a kitten some antibiotics, and some of the other cats were climbing all over trying to get some. They wanted medicine? They want to be sure they get to live happy, healthy lives as they're eager for some antibiotics. Flame Tang, I think, yeah. Flame Tang, Sword Dance, Monster Pile-On, and just a boom. May as well have. You shouldn't have tried to hit there, and there was the Sword Dance. That does not nearly much to Zarn. Oh, because it has a flavor added to it. They probably smell it as a treat. That would make a whole lot of sense there. The honey part is probably why I would care about any medicines that have honey in them. I mean, I still figured, but I still went for it. It's whatever. I ain't dead. The claw doesn't feel like enough. Expensive small bottle treat. I can just avoid all that. Hair ring. Magic water again. These were all safe. Stormlord sword. Lord. 107. Burns a group of enemies to a crisp. So, what Sizz level is that? You can use that for a more sure hit. So I probably don't need to do anything about the tiles now. Sword dance, muster pylon, a simple hit. Ugh. I'm glad the flying flare fled. All right. At least I didn't do too much bad. Seems to help from the time Zarn used it before. Now Mindy levels up again. Ooh, there. Glad to be killing these liquid metal slimes. Yeah, haste definitely makes waste there. So just stay cognizant of the direction you're going on tiles. I'll zap them. Probably be all I need. Yup. I just don't want to use so much MP. Because zap is actually a very helpful spell. Now that I know things, I can go up further. Okay, must have to drop somewhere. Yeah, I probably gotta drop somewhere. Continue to make my way up. Manticores. I could hit him with a Sizz. This would actually be a time for him to use the Stormlord sword. He could hit with a sizzle. Yeah. That's Sizz. That's all right there. Chicken flavor antibiotics. Yeah, that's something that can do it. Very much. Oh, that goes up or down or something. Might go up there, but I wonder. That goes up. That must be where I need to go. I'm gonna check. Then come Umbras. Nah, I'll go Dragon Tail. I'm not willing to chance that. This gold doesn't matter to them. Wind is absolutely nothing to them. They're too magic-y. And Sarn is killed. I can't have that. A sword dance again. I'm still gonna whip it good. Damn it. There went one. And he still doesn't get the sword dance. Oh, gotta run. Glad to get away. Need to actually use an Yggdrasil leaf now. Okay. Go find Yggdrasil leaf. Got a good number of them too. Cause seeing me, rather him sin me. Save on MP. Oh no. This might be a place to drop down to that middle. Oh no, there's treasure to be had. This scares me. This could be very, very bad. There go two of those muddy hands. There still only goes two of them. One step and I'm gonna fall over. I want to get that Chimera first. Probably a Hocus Chimera. Yeah, that's a Hocus Chimera, buddy. Another Hocus Chimera, that is. Or is it just Chimera after all? I can't be sure of how this will work. I just can't be. That hurts pretty bad, though. She can whip them now. That full heal doesn't feel great, though. Alright, we're out of there, and it's time to heal. Let's see. Okay, down. Yeah. The auroral armor! I can't believe I made it out of that. I didn't accidentally go over the edge. I should be the only one able to put that on. Reduces damage from fire and ice while healing while walking. Yeah, I'm the only one who can put it on, of course. Now I need an accessory of some kind, or is it a shield? Forget. I got that auroral armor now. Sacred amulet. Need the sacred amulet. So I'm not done yet as it is. I think I'm gonna go ahead and drop down though. I don't mind. I don't feel like fighting them, but I'm gonna try and make it easier for me. Try and make it easier for me. Get a boom in there. Still not enough for Wertois. Thank you, critical on the axe. There ain't nothing around here anyway. And I'm gonna go over this way now to see. It's less of a problem there. I'm still gonna kazap. I'll crackle the muddy hands, though. Such immensely powerful magic. What is up here, and what news is there to relay to you all? I hate the Wertois so much. I absolutely hate the Wertois. It ain't enough of nothing. Hey, that ain't nothing. Only now did it decide to bounce. Let me get that up and then go check on the Wertois. Let me see. Wertois. Just very annoying. This is actually the first time it showed up. And speaking of, it does resist everything. Fire, ice, wind, and thunder. It resists everything. Everything except sap. That's annoying as all hell. Yep. I don't like it for that reason. It resists everything. Except apparently sap. So, to spite it, I'll cast Sap right now. Too late to bounce that off. Not much happened there, though. There goes everything. Now to check on that news. What's where for anything? Surely mainly sales. Holy talisman. I didn't think to check peep, but it worked out enough. Let's give the Scourge whip. Don't think needs much at all. Too much fuddling. Feels bad about that. Now I whipped us. I'll just Dragon Tail. Critical hit on the not so softened one. Good. Oh man. PNY GeForce RTX 5070 Ti 16 gig or 700 at Walmart and Amazon instead of the 860. Oh man. But I can't think to get any of these right now. What I've got is still plenty as it is. There's another Hoyoverse game coming. Varsapura. I know nothing about it. Fate Keeper. First-person sword and sorcery RPG. Has an 8-minute trailer. Ooh boy. There ain't nothing here, though. Okay, there. Okay, they are inverted. Well, now that I know, I've got to hoof it all the way back. Can holy water keep them off of us? That's a big fat no. Now I need to hurry through. Probably stop when I get to whatever must be guarding Rubis. Or keeping her prisoner, rather. Oh, no, Ichiban. Use the Stormlord's sword. You, on the other hand, can simply sizzle. It'll be all right there, especially with that. Look at that kill 'em all. I've got possibly, surely, Lost Ark to play with friends. So I need to hurry. The holy water isn't doing as much as I would like. At least they're too stunned to move. Just crack that one. Won't be a big deal there, see? All fine there. And Zarn levels up again. Oh, right, there was an Xbox Partner Direct. I forgot all the way about that. There was an Xbox Partner Direct today or Partner Showcase, that I don't even remember thinking about. Puff. What does Puff do? Not poof, but puff. Oh, Puff the Magic Dragon. Turn into a dragon that can drown all enemies in a sea of flames. That's pretty insane there. Zarn's about to be one hell of a magical beast, literally. Why was I not going upstairs? Oh boy. Boomerang again. That's the only... Oh no, that. I'll put that on. Yeah. And just try and swing wildly at everything. Too much full heal though. But those got all killed. Now they all pile on the Manticore. So Danny DeVito gave Foundation's Jared Harris a warning that changed the course of his career. Real life pain versus sci-fi epics, how Mad Men impacted his life, and more. Now we're upstairs. I already went there, so it's time to go this way. Make sure there ain't no pots or nothing. I don't need to drop there. That's annoying as all hell. I don't want to fight word choices. What do they have for me? Yeah, that'd drop me all the way down to the start, I'm sure. I'll explore over here, then those stairs go back down. Oh, jeez. Those stairs go up to the second floor, and then we go back down. That goes up to the third floor, and that would come back down. And that goes up to the fourth floor, that goes back down. So how to get to those back towers then? That's the entrance. I don't know how to get to those back towers. Saw no way in. Oh no. What's in there even? Screw them. Screw them and the horse they rode in on. At least Kazap has the power. Alongside my wisdom. Angel's robe, which we've had. Holy water's effects wore off, like they were doing anything anyway. Maybe I need to drop down there on the top. That's probably what I need to do. I've gotta hurry. I don't need to drop from so high. Oh, boom. That'll boom. Monster pylon and then a natural boom. No, crack. That hits everything after all. Should have done crackle. Oh well. Oh well. Too much magic though. Much sleep. There goes them. I'll go Sword of Kings. Sword dance. Getting some hits in. We're good there. But I do have a theory now. If I ain't dropping there, I'm sure I'll drop all the way down. I ain't trying to do that. Then again, this is eating up too much time for me. I'll just prayer ring. I just gotta get out of my way. I could be using experience. Glad I saw 241 out of 242 and stopped. That would have been annoying to get just 1 MP back for nothing, for real. Well, time to Kazap again. The word choice demands it. Thunder crash. And that would be where I dropped from above if I were not good with the tiles. Being worried about it. Now I actually want to fall down. Word choice again. Darn, did not need to see that third-party Switch 2 controller on Black Friday sale. Oh, the word choice is still fucking alive. Are you kidding me? Man. It even resisted all that Kazap. So, up on a blue-yellow goes left. No, it goes right. Up goes right. I probably could just mash if I felt like it. Now here, Flame Tang totally works, and so does using the Stormlord's sword. I don't think we need Zarn. Plenty of pain there. And no one's surprised. Still didn't need him though. Switch to Wake Up and NFC. So there is that. We don't need Zarn at that moment. We totally need him for Handy Heal All. We totally needed him for Handy Heal All. Oh, this is the rear entrance. Oh. Yeah. Now we're going places. I did need to drop there. I'll just Flame Breath. And just a sizzle. Need that. Must get through. I'm holding up the gang too much. MP's getting low too. Ichiban. Okay, we need wind here. Wind, 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 wind. That is not going to be enough or nothing, so Kaswoosh needs to happen. Get rid of them fast. Oh boy, another thing. Easy SMX. 1 key wake up. Anti-drift joystick. 6-axis gyro. 6-axis is pretty universal. HD rumble too. You don't need to drop down from here. You need to be careful there. Be golden. And there ain't much here. I think I'm still gonna use the prayer ring right now, though. There goes that ring. We're good there. Let's get the health back, even though not in the yellow. It's probably still way a better call than not. This is annoying as hell. A zap it is. This time I'll actually use things. Not the Gustarang, though. Just in case. That clearly didn't need to happen here. Check for any chests or pots or barrels or bags. See nothing. Get them out of my damn way. Out of my damn way. Check for any items, none around. I'll go up higher to the 5th floor. Which feels like the end of it. I auto-saved and I'll do a quick save here. I think that's the best I can do right now. I am sick of holding up my friends for Lost Ark if that's gonna happen. I'm gonna stop just in case. Who should I leave you all with? There's a number of people, and I'm probably gonna go with someone. There's 2 someones, 3 someones. I'm going with someone else here. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here if you're on Twitch, that is. Let's raid Vicious Shady. A good friend that I don't enough talk to. Don't enough DM as it is, but we got love for some Square Enix games. She's playing Square in Final Fantasy 16. I'm playing Enix in Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. I don't get a chance to raid her all that much, so let's do that. Something was emailed. Need to check mine. Let me check emails then before I complete the sign-off. Oh, code for Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. Yep. Closed beta access instructions. Yep. I gotta do that. But that's gonna be a week or 2 away or something like that. So no worries. We're gonna rescue Rubus here next time, though. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forget yourself, believe in yourself. You also need to have your notifications on just in case, so you can be here for the excitement, for the laughter, for the wonder, for the curiosity of things. Because there's no telling what can happen the next time, and I want you to be here for it. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.